Hello, Mr. IITG Advanced. Welcome to stream, bro. How's everything? One dance of touch. You got 25K or so after competing? Yeah, Mr. Shreyas Sharma. Yep. I did get. Take me back to life. Man of word, Mr. Rushinder Sinha. Bring me back to life. Sure about that.
playoffs. And who do you want to play the most here?
Take it to Mumbai. Yeast. What the fuck is a yeast? Guys, by the way, Shreyas, do you know how much I have to pay out in VP? I forgot. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yeast or wheat. Gaddy is the beast. What the fuck? BLG जीतेगा लेके लो. Oh my god. One of the Chinese team is going to win though. Hello, Abhik. What's up? How's everything going? Hello, India G fighting. 5K VP I have to give. 5K how 5K VP? 500 to 4K I have to give. 500 VP to Sanchit. I don't want to. And then who else? Who's the other 500? How's my pick'em going? I got cucked. 1K Sanchit? Why am I giving 1K to Sanchit? How am I giving 1K to Sanchit? What the fuck? 500. So it'll be 4.5, nah? 500 plus 500? What do you mean 500 plus 500? I don't understand. No, Sanchit, I have to give only, I have to give only 500 to Sanchit. You know when TH and MLB lost when Bing supported them? Bro has power but doesn't know how to use it properly. He doesn't use it for good. Man has power but doesn't use it for good. Spider-Man में बोला ना. Spider-Man क्या बोला? भाई बहन कौन क्या बोला? भाई बहन क्या बोला actually? With great power comes great responsibilities. If you give Bings a irresponsible person, तो यही होगा. This is a burning point. So if I have to give 4.5, if I have to give only 4.5k, if I have to give 4.5k, then I'm going to give a fuck it. I'll make it a round number of 5k. This is the burning point. is a burning point. What's up, Mr. Babahal? Welcome to stream, bro. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Why is nobody getting the tickets? Started. मेरे को full ignore no but what's up why what ignore what the fuck what ignore मेरा chat देख लाला new video कड़ा खे रे ला 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 thank you bro thank you so much still no narrow leave lights bro don't get me started bro don't get me started bro fuck I'm so annoyed right now I'm annoyed as fuck I need to call that guy bro I drop another message bro fuck I'm so pissed where giveaway is going on only 5 users have given only 5 users bro that's sad Sunny Soul you get 2 tickets bro if you excuse me क्या सॉन्ग हो रहा है भाई What up? Delicious. What's up? When you'll end this morning, 3:30. Most likely, if the matches go fast, probably. We have to watch PRX, bro. We need PRX to win. PRX win. We need PRX to win, bro. If I win the giveaway, you can DM me. I'll be sleeping. No. You have to be there. What's the point of doing a giveaway and the person doesn't even watch? Huh? That's not my problem. Utterly disappointed to watch PepperX versus TL. I had selected both of them in my pick'ems. Oh, that's sad, bro. So yes, that's sad. Yep. Stream GG's pay 12. What do you mean stream GG's pay 12? Guys, who did not see the new video which is out, please do like and subscribe to that video. I chose team. Oh no, you chose TH as the undefeated. I chose Genji as undefeated. 1K VP de do, sir. I have a good skin today in my store. Just remind me. Just remind me later, bro. I'll be too sleepy. I don't want to do it now. Remind me later. I'll be too sleepy. Maybe Shreyas can remind me later. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow in the morning, Shreyas can remind me, or somebody can remind me in the morning. Please on WhatsApp. What's up, Sunset? With the feet off the ground, my melody find me home, but meaningful as a sin. What to remind? I need to give out the giveaway winners prize money. I mean VP. I'm not reading your chat, Sanchit. Stop spamming. I know what you're going to say. Challenge participation da. What? I mean everybody's. What better you and go. Beautiful I've seen. Ah, look at this poster, bro. Fuck, we need some. We need G to be the bridge. Man, the dogs really bark louder back at you when you turn around, no? What the fuck? My 500 VP are now 1K VP interest. How about so much interest I put that I will never give it to you? Sunset. Wait. What is going on?
Next one. This player is the only member of his team who qualified for all 3 global events in 2024. 2024. I feel like this is a straightforward one.
Well, it's not Sen.
Okay.
I mean, I have to
I know for sure.
That was messed up.
ऋषि भाई से बोल एक एक WeChat का ID पास दिला दो.
Yeah.
Huh?
So where's our
Process of elimination.
Is it just? It's just nuts.
Process
That's
of
too obvious.
elimination.
Team Liquid make all 3 global events last year.
I'm not allowed to. There's no phone a friend.
Wait, you're not
you
allowed
wanna
to
find
do
out
that?
the hell?
Who's that? Only member of his team to qualify to all 3 globals in 2024.
Like you kind of have to.
That's our go. Oh,
Dabai.
you didn't like that answer.
For a second, no.
All right,
Huh?
you guys, that is horrific. Nats didn't qualify for a single global event last year.
Oh my
He missed
God,
all
that
3.
That was like the
So-
point.
Wait, what was the question?
That's awesome.
And you know,
Okay.
he even spoke about it. He's like, if I don't qualify for the first one, I will not qualify for any of them.
Wait, who?
In
What
my
was the
head,
question? What the
I'm
fuck?
such a bias for Nats.
No,
I
that's so real.
inserted him in my head into all of the global
Yeah,
events last
and
year.
to-
I made it happen.
To be fair, Lysol wasn't on Wolf, so you know,
Yeah, yeah.
I forgive you. Last one.
Who's
Uzan,
that? The only imported IGL.
IGL.
QT.
Yeah, that one's obvious.
Easy clap.
Yep, it's
In a row.
really
Shout out Morocco.
Yeah, shout out the fact that we claim him.
We really do. We
Sentinels
really
is
do.
an EMEA team. don't
I
think
like
you
this,
know.
bro. I like this.
Okay.
Yeah. We
What
claim
the hell?
Sentinels.
They're doing something good.
You can't go from hate watching Sentinels to now
I have
being their biggest
never-
fan and claiming them.
I have never hate watched Sen.
Okay.
Bro,
That is a lie.
by the way-
That's crazy.
It's because they're an EMEA team. You know,
You
like
literally voted for Wolves in the opener. What are you talking
that's
about?
not a hate thing. That's just having eyes. But yeah.
They
So
lost.
are we locking in John QT? We've locked
Yeah,
in
of
John QT.
course.
The best IGL in America.
Yeah, I like this
from
quiz thing, bro.
EMEA. Oh.
Wait, what?
Are we
Wait,
not
what?
counting
Wait,
John
I'm
QT?
sorry.
Wait.
That is
Hold up.
outrageous.
I have a bone to pick here. That cannot be real.
That
Flag on the play.
is outrageous for not counting
Rafa,
John
do something. Like, that's not correct.
All right, we're gonna the end of day production meeting. to have a lot of notes. We're going to be bringing a lot of notes after that. But yes.
Why she has a ticker in her head?
That doesn't really you to be
She has
a
a
fan
ticker,
of
bro.
the spiel we had earlier.
Diamond
or
ticker.
bit-
I'll go. Maybe we can play some. Ooh. Okay. Let's play some. Let's play some game in the chat as well. For 500 Mio tokens. For 500 Mio tokens, let's play some game as well. 500 Mio tokens. Holy, whoa.
Oh, you both agree. Why? Do you think that it's really, you know, the nerf was a big deal, nerf, that we won't see Taeho?
What's up, Mr.
I think
Pacifier?
that with the nerfs compared to last patch, like I mean, Taeho in the past was like very good in post plants and taking map control, but now that it's reduced to like only.
Yeah, I'm
going
gonna
to
put some quizzes. Yes.
Quizzes. With Fracture being out of the blue,
Okay. First question. How do I do a quiz, bro? Wait. Like, how do I? Like Twitch has, right? That like 2 options. You can't do that? I don't know how to do that.
一枝独秀的赛区。
I love to see that. I love to see that. And of course, you guys did make it.
Paul
this
Ra
time
from
around.
studio?
So, Neff, what can the fans
No.
expect,
It's
you know,
like
from some of the players
how do I
that they
explain? So in Twitch, there's a poll, but whoever says there are like 2 polls. Like whoever says the right answer gets the money. Nope, no poll here. Fuck, that's annoying. Not the point one. Yeah, I mean not the point one. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, that's sad. TK, the first question for 500 points. Who answers first will get 500 points. Okay, nice question though. Answer in one answer in one sentence. Okay? Answer in one message. What was 2020 GE squad including coach? Not one word, I said one sentence. What was the 2022 GE squad including coach? 2022. Man, everyone. I see. This is what this is. I said to do in one sentence. A big one sentence. One sentence. A big one sentence. Look at this idiot. Look at this idiot. Why I have brain dead people in my chat. Brain dead. Such a bad brain dead chat, bro. Might as well play fucking Skribbl, bro. Fucking idiots. What the fuck? My bad. 20 people wrote, fuck it. Let's play. I was almost put it in VCT chat, bro. Well, getting over this, bro. Fuck you all, bro. I'm not going to see the answers anymore, bro. I don't want to see the answers anymore. It's annoying as fuck. Whoever wins Scrabble will get 500 points, bro. Change of game. Bro, guys couldn't even Google the squad. Stream kitna delay? No delay. Google ain't answering. Done with the chat sometimes. Starting, you can join in between. Who wants to join? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I got what do I say? I'm addicted to playing Ghost of Tsushima. Where was I yesterday? I was sick, bro. Huh? Fucking idiots. Yo, Gally, where you? Sorry, is this answered? Fuck, what am I? ADHD. This never Gally. Why is the floor typing? Why is the floor writing something? What? No. Dio. How you spell deodorant? Huh? How you spell Dio? Deodorant. Deodorant. What is deodorant? Lips. Damn, there's something thick as eyebrows, bro. Yes, go. Thick ass eyebrows, bro. Wait, I think my turn. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait. Yeah. 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 Huh? Mathematics. Mathematics. What the I was the first one to say mathematics, but spelling खराब हो गया. I was the first one to say mathematics. Wheel. The wheels go round and round, round and round, round and round. By CYCL. No, can't be bicycle. Try. What the fuck? Moto. Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto. Hello, Moto. My 500 points coming. Oh shit. Can you kick him out? Electric. The fuck? Pull? No? People is just fuck you, bro. Electric. What? Pull. Full. Null. What the fuck is it, bro? Bill. Oh. What the What the fuck is electric? Fucking bill is such an easy word, bro. Burn, bitch. I throw kid into fire. Sacrifice. We Fuck's sake, bro. It looks like he's sacrificing that person. How is that a wedding? How is that a wedding when you're sacrificing that person? What the why do I get up? Why do I even get up to try and stream every day, bro? Why do I even get up and try to stream every day, bro? Huh? How are you and day round? What the fuck? From round change to a man. What the fuck? Sheriff. No, it's such a long word though. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck. I thought that was a cop, bro. I thought that was a cop. Crop, cop, crop. I think it's my turn. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? So easy. One of the easiest thing you can get in life. It's such a nice drawing. It's such a nice drawing. Was it not a W drawing? Was it not a W drawing? Huh? Oh. The fuck? Almost see it. But I wanna move her. Eight-letter word. Who chooses eight-letter word, bro? Gas. Cylinder. Cylinder. Cylinders. Fuck's sake. How do you spell it? Cylinder. Acha. See? Bro, I know what it is. I can say it, but I cannot cannot spell it. 6-letter word. The fuck? Went somewhere else for a second. Among Us. Huh? Huh? The fuck? Huh? What the f... What the fuck? Chaddi. But I'm so confused, I don't know what to type on there. Shahrukh Khan. Nobody can guess it, bro. If nobody can guess it, means something's wrong with you. Oh, obliques. Oh, actually not bad. Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot. Asterisks and obliques. Asterisks and obliques, bro. I am boring. What the fuck? Huh? Acha. What the fuck? I am boring. Match is going to start fast. Taco. Worm. The fuck? Shoe. Shoe what? Go, guys. None of us should guess it. None of us should guess it. None of us should guess it. So Sanchit doesn't win. Shoebox. No one said. No one. Fuck it. Shoebox. Who's Popper? I need Popper to win. Come on, Popper. Give us the word. Give us a good word. You need to win. 9-letter, bro. You chose a 9-letter word for a win. Oh, wait. Barry's winning. What the fuck? Wait. Zoro's winning. What the fuck? I'm blind. Aeroplane. Aeroplane. What the fuck? Sky jump? What sky? What is sky diving? For fuck's sake, it's skydiving. Noob. What's up? Welcome back, Ash. I won. Who won? I don't know who won. Who won? Who won? Popper won. Popper won. Oh, Billy boy. Vizzy, no. Actually, no, I want Wolves to win. Wait, who are we voting for? Wait, who are we voting for? I have a question though. I'm doing these giveaways, right? I think I need to put a new rule. Minimum 50 should be watching. Best. Minimum 50 should be watching to win the giveaway to go. What the heck? RIP? It has to be a win-win, bro. If it's not a win-win, what's the point? Why is doing so many giveaways though? Because I got the 25k, right? So I was like, why not? Why not just give that 25k away? So giveaway next year or what? No sound, huh? Oh shit.
Of your Yoru post up in different positions
What the fuck?
early and then try and
Sorry, my
rout
bad,
the
my bad.
attackers, force them to want to avoid
Let's
the
go,
bomb,
Wolves.
and then run
Ow.
that stack funnel into the util. They want them to be running into the trips, and it's going to be
Wolves.
so dangerous
Let's go, Wolves.
for YZ playing Neon
What's
against
the point of this
four
nano
trials
leaf
could
lights,
be
bro?
an agonizing experience.
Double sentinel compositions. Definitely have what it takes to slow that Neon down, provide that stopping power. 0 Point does reveal some defenders here, but nothing out of the ordinary as far as Billy are concerned. But with 40 seconds on the ticker, they've got to make a decision.
I want Wolves to win. Wolves to win? Yeah. Win me.
Trying to get some orbs to left. You are going to want
Confirm
that
we are only
against
scrim demons.
The comp wolves are running.
30
Get
seconds
those
left.
strips deactivated so you can try to get a clean exec later in this half.
Stack up towards that heaven side as Juicy takes first contact, knows now. The Billy are trying to
Okay, how
push
about
out
this?
in the
Instead of
upper,
50,
work them down. Clutch might have been available.
instead of
Bring
50,
it, Juicy tries to fall back off the line.
What?
Relay bolt forces it back to a
Wait,
degree.
what?
Wisey is dealt with, but this is good trading for the attackers now. Lysa
Wait,
is
what?
overwhelmed in hell. Shieldfat has a chance to intervene, but Billy disperse themselves around the side.
Wait, what?
Even though K9 gets the drop on Shieldfat, he can't convert.
Oh, that's a beautiful flash, Rusha.
Wait, what?
Play off of it.
One health, one singular point of health.
Oh, what?
Shieldfat, I like that. Shock.
Whee!
He's on the edge of it. Russia with a solitary point of health. Now looks to challenge. The
What?
shot expended.
Standing ahead.
No connection for Shieldfat. He himself is low, and that's Russia.
What the fuck is going on?
1 point of health left. It doesn't get any closer than that.
How on earth have they gotten away with that? That little play in the 2 versus 2.
What the fuck?
That
What a
overrated
round.
flash up from Neff at the exact timing. Rusha had worked through window to swing out with a classic. That was a lovely play, making the most of the minimal amount of options that they had in that situation.
Bro, what the fuck? Why did he even peek when he was reloading, bro?
Where are the shots? Nothing
Oh,
is
for
connecting
fuck's
from
sake.
Wolves.
The relay bolt forced Juicy away. And Billy got to take these, XV1 scenarios all across the map. Worked the map to get rid of that util early as well. Very
Oh,
good.
what the
B side
fuck?
already starting to unfold. YU Silfat dealt with YZ. Able to get this
How did he even get that
YZ
kill?
dealt with it Speedway now running headlock into Spring and dispatches him with ease.
That's a YZ moment early on. 8 HP. What if I go for more anti-ego kills?
7 more than he needs.
How did he even get that kill was in the logs, bro? What the
Effortless
fuck?
there from BLG. Impressive shot from YU, but no real economic damage.
Crazy
done.
shit,
We
bro.
were just talking about the importance of getting the economy rolling for Wolves so they can get to an operator. BLG had fully denied that. Cannot believe that they've wrangled the game back immediately in this fashion. Wolves are getting their full buy.
Well, it's a reset. Just imagine BLG won the first round. Bro, even didn't think about monsoon. I mean, his mind may. We could see, no, where that person is. His mind may thought he was in that side of the. That side of the.
This is a full buy.
Without an economy
Wait, what the
running,
fuck?
No op prospects for Juicy just yet. Posted pretty far forward towards the mid part of the map, but has to gate crash out.
What?
He dinked down to 10 as he tentatively inches into mid.
Super has
What is going on, bro?
which is still strong on the map. Not as
So yeah, what was I saying? Instead of 50,
those changes
how about to be valid, there has to be at least 25 people. That makes more sense.
Walls like this if you want to get the spam down mid.
50 is too much. For now.
Sticking to that left side wall,
We'll increase it slowly when we grow.
protecting himself against potential spam from Sealfat.
Fair enough, right? Yeah, fair enough.
Sealfat not
That should
sure
be fair.
this. He's waiting off another form of info gain.
Oh, damn.
Does have juice.
Now we know where he is. 3 to 1. Oh. It's just. Valorant is. Valorant is. Valorant is what? Time-based game.
And execute. Some of those trips have been dealt with a bit of that defensive utility. There's still some spread across
Wolf
the
win,
map,
please.
though, BLG. K-Knight is trying to
Man,
really
sitting here
solve
voting for Wolves, huh? Actually, I also want Wolves to win, actually. Underestimated them. Oh, bhai. Oh, bhai.
K-Knight can't convert. Sealfat's able to get away.
What?
Another respect how close K-Knight was, but Juicy at least gets involved.
He knew where he was.
That A presence has been neutralized in the dying
He's-
seconds of the round. There's
Wait,
a plan
what?
here from Billy.
How are they
He
still
knew
winning
where he
these
was.
fights?
Why the hell did he
There was
pick like that?
Very little time left. The pressure to run into the site.
I want you to win, not gonna lie. Yeah,
Flashes
same, bro.
to try and get out of this dark cover as soon as the molly expires. But BLG, they're playing anti. Shouldn't get blinded up.
Card, of course, firing at that.
No, my phone almost died.
4-8
How?
here from Tree. Juicy makes a bit of noise, but the door is shut.
How did it almost die?
Split up. You have to
Hello.
break
Oh
it.
shit. Did I
Door
press
is
something?
down, but that is time that has been bled off the clock. Levy shrugs off the flash, is ready to take the fight. The second one comes in, and Juicy runs into his line. Lysor, the veteran, on the site. Gives it a tap.
Oh!
Presents, and he delivers. No stranger to criticism. Lysor's had his fair share of the last couple of days. But in his
Brother, where
fourth
were you guys
consecutive
before,
global,
bro?
He delivers a stunning round like that.
Jeez. He just gets. Bro, he every time gets up and just keep quiet.
He's
Bro.
just
Like,
blocking out the criticism. His team is still behind him. He still has that self-belief. He comes up.
man is so social awkward that he doesn't want to say anything. He's just
I can't
standing.
believe that BLG were able to get that so close. It was bizarre. Late in the round, they got so spread across the map. Look at how little time there was. Multiple anchors on the site. And it feels like Wolves coming in a little bit cold right now with the aim.
Bro, look.
But then Lysor makes me eat my words at the end there. That was a disgusting snapshot.
I just changed the navigation bar and hanged.
Round there for Wolves.
Too
It
bad.
was costly. As Billy have
Oh,
that
you got
economic
up.
base to play off.
Nice. Come on. Wolfus. Ow. Ow.
Look, you can see right now. They've got YU over towards that A side. All the trips over at B. That standard plan facing down an alt command.
Dangerous here. Hunter's Fury now coming out from Sealfat. He knows his action over towards mid. Why is he trying to dodge away from those blasts? Levy still was handled on the B side. He just walked into main on his own. Lysor turns the flash and there's
Oh
trade
shit,
potential,
क्या
but it's not
dodge
necessary.
किया भाई?
Lysor is
Flash,
having one.
bro, crazy
Last
bro.
couple of rounds, 4 kills for him. Big impact.
He's had enough of
Some
the
crazy
chatter
shit
online,
gameplays,
the
bro.
criticism.
Crazy gameplays, bro.
He's stepping up when they needed him most. YZ trying to even things up. That spring caught alone in the corner.
Will YZ?
Double up for the
Did it?
defenders here though. YU was going to be.
Rushi bhai, nahi, Rushi bhai, not like that, Rushi bhai.
Annihilation drawn out. YT trying to play ahead of it. Gets rid of Lysor, but can he save his compatriot? No, Rusia. It's too late to save him for the cocoon. YZ has to play through 3. Has the spike to hand at least. The time is not on his side.
Smooths the wall to dodge the flash. OP.
At this point.
Home.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Save, yeah.
This is crazy.
Stroll
Now
right out
I'm
of there.
crazy. Oh, got me crazy.
As you mentioned, BLG, they had that
You got me
economic base, but you just
crazy.
anti-ego early,
The skies
applied
are
so much pressure to Wolves, just knowing coming into every single round that their economy is hanging in the balance. It's on the line. They could get eco'd at any
Red Bull gives you wins.
time. BLG just uncomfortable.
It's a solo walk up from Levi's there in main.
Man knew it was coming.
Architecture set up here.
Sound cue.
Necessary in the
Oh, by the way, guys, so there's new. I mean, not new, but there's a training method that most people don't know.
With it.
Yeah, Okay, we are limbering
That's a training method that most people don't know or don't do it. It's very boring.
Next time I saw with a
Fucking boring. These insights you'll get only in my watch parties.
You know what I'm saying?
VOD review Sentinels.
So, there are really the best players in the world. Whoever you think of in your head
Maybe around 6 now.
That
It's still
player
Billy, the ability to buy and
does
ultimately
sound training, by the way.
a little disconnected from the rest of Wolves there.
Still, though, I can't blame him. He's happy to try to take these fights when he has.
Sound training. Sound training is basically you train so much in sound training that you automatically, when you hear that, you turn.
All right, here comes the null command hit coming through. Hey, I love
So
this.
professional players do that. Oh
Tried to get the kill
shot.
on Rusha.
I picked the wrong player to try and collapse on though. YZ instantly is there. Russia bailed out of having to go 1 versus 2.
Oh, I heard about it from a caster friend. Yes. So sound training helps a lot. Like, so you know each and every cue what is going to happen. Even timing
especially with lockdown being earned.
and sound cues.
That was the
So
right
people,
hit.
you better
From
but practice
Wolves,
that if
getting
you want to
other
get good.
players in main, so
So
you
it's
can
trying
try
to become
isolate
professional
the one guy on that
player.
split in the
I don't think so
front
any
of the
Indian
full
player
hit,
does that.
Rusha crucially just
I don't
wins
think so
out. That
any Indian player does
for
that.
me, one of the players who has stepped up the most from watching the playoff run into Toronto.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Fat probably doesn't want to swing on this one.
Oh shit.
Looking straight at him.
That's crazy. I need to
Billy
peek. Be right back.
get an important attack side route just as their economy was starting to founder.
Unfortunately, too, in that moment, I think Lysor was pushed up kind of close to B main on the minimap, so when the null command was used, it actually caught onto him. So those trap wires that he had set over towards A were actually going off. And that just allowed BLG to sprint through tree, get into the site for free. Could have slowed them down a bit, maybe helped with that fight that Wolves took in main, but not going to be the case. This is going to force them into a timeout here.
It's a real red light shown to Wolves is, of course, they really want to stack up these defense side rounds. That's naturally why they choose to start on that side of the map. This round loss puts them in a little bit of an odd economical position. They're winning these rounds when they do with a couple of guns, 2, maybe 1 sort of Phantom in play. Now, this has really knocked them down. They do have a dimensional drift of Juicies to try and play around. He's been quite good. Sort of
No,
playing
some
that
Indian
solo,
players does that.
weaker side.
Which Indian?
Saw him get that
Which
pick up
Indian
from
player does
Levius
that?
on that B side early, but then that last round, just to walk up on mid, pretty standard stuff.
But exactly, I don't know the
A lot
name of the
guns
player.
trained on him
But how do you know that?
No chance for a trade to come in from Cubby.
How do you know
I
that?
definitely want to give Coach Fade over on Wolves.
Who
his
told you,
flowers.
Mr.
There were
EMP?
many moments so far in
Ow,
their series
Wolves.
they've had where they've gone to a timeout and he's given them the right adjustment. You know, I think of even that first game on Split against Sen where they couldn't get anything
NV2K.
done on their
Bad
defensive
major.
side. And then they go on a run after his timeout. He's given them some great adjustments. Now here, I'm just looking at the economy for Wolves. I would be
FYXS.
stunned if
Who's that?
Lysor isn't buying an off on the next
Who the hell is that?
and throwing that to Juicy. That's why he's just got the classic.
With an off in hand last round, Juicy likely would have been able to handle.
Did Spring throw him the Sheriff last second?
Caster?
I'm not exactly sure because he's at just the
Yeah,
classic.
I think a lot of people bullshit in life.
I think you're right.
Maybe trying to give it to the guy who's hitting.
I'm not telling he's
pain
bullshitting.
right
I'm just
now.
saying there are a lot of bullshit in life.
Listen,
So I never trust. I have a lot of trust issues.
Is Lysor if he's
He was there in
waking
VCSA.
and everyone
I also
else
was there in
get
VCSA.
into that form that they've been in, specifically Spring and Juicy, then we're talking about an even more dangerous Wolves squad.
Undoubtedly the key to the game here for Wolves. YZ gets very far up on site very early. Spring trying to get onto the site, but he has to walk through a fragment. Takes a bunch of damage on the way in. YU playing out from tree. Is able to find a pick here
Oh,
and there.
shit.
Russian going down. They're lit up here by this over
Oh,
YouTube.
shit, Drifty.
Wolves taking it slow. Pinkspiel
Oh,
tearing
Drifty.
Billy apart.
1v3. Can you
Spike's
do it?
loose out in front of K-Knight, and he's got 3 guns to get past.
I have the spike.
Dimensional
Oh,
Blitz
he actually
just
used
to
ult.
confirm, yes, K-Knight is here. Wolves set up to close the net.
Even hinged by the cam. This is a nightmare.
K-Knight still with a decent amount of health.
Oh, shit!
And
That's
the
crazy, bro.
Misery.
Get VZ in team next year.
This time from Wolves. Such patient play off heaven.
You think they're going to give him for free? Like, ये ले जी पूछ रहे जाना. Sorry.
Gets them in there.
Some great pop flashes out of the smoke as well, coming from
Oh, yeah,
Juicy.
just random shots.
That recon. And you can see even this time
Oh.
bomb wasted and players distracted. From
Why
BLG.
doesn't my bullet hit like that, bro? Though? That's my question.
The cages are making things awkward as well.
Stand up.
So Wisey's just
Arise.
preoccupied, breaking stuff in.
No one arresed.
Brought into the next one. Oh my word! And Juicy's picked up the off. Oh,
Too greedy. Too greedy. You obviously, when you're going to reload, somebody is going to pick
That
some
save
pass
last
try.
round from Lysol. Definitely trending towards an early op into the hands of
Your
the
Juicy is third favorite duelist from CN region.
Just recover a bunch of rifles, win out.
What's up, Saurin? This was sorry, I missed your message.
BLG in a pretty horrific economic situation for the first time in this half, outside of when they lost
Yeah.
the pistol, but then
Juicy is from
immediately
Bleed.
go of their own.
What's up, Satak Bhau?
I wonder
What's up? What's up? What's up?
triggered the use of this barrier here from Lysol. Might have just been arbitrarily thrown out, so it doesn't have much longer to stand. It will be cleared anyway. Gravnet caught. YZ wants to go for it. Relay bolt comes in. Dangerous now. Hunter's Fury, but Lysol is trying to dodge away from it. Now YZ's unleashed. Connection off this overdrive.
Oh shit!
Waiting for him.
Oh shit! What?
Spray under
ये
the
मटका ये मटका मारे ये लोग भाई.
A hampered. Down to 2.
Look at this now with their Sentinel down. Pay attention to YU. He's wrapping all the way back to A main. This is going to be a multi-pronged retake. BLG know they need to get proactive, but they're punished for it.
They had to go for it, try and get some more extremity control of this A side, but eventually the Wolves hunt them down. Billy off a decent start, trading, getting the op loose, make the pitch over towards A and are decimated.
Both teams really went for some great little plays there towards Cat. That was some impressive stuff, to be honest. Again, I like that Wolves, when they're recognizing when these splits are coming in, that they need to just be active on one side of it to catch a player off. That was YZ. He was paranoid up, but then he sends in the relay pull, and they get an immediate Hunter's Fury used to save him, kill Lysor when he's stunned. That is just some lightning fast awareness of how to take advantage of the ults and abilities that they have. That was
I'm getting annoyed.
fantastic.
I'm getting annoyed that my nanolith lights are not here, bro.
Burgeoning at this point, they're throwing another op to Juicy. He went 1 for 1. There's a little
BLD को Balewadi. What the fuck? What's up, one off?
Decent spots to place it into a
Bro, why is stream getting so many mid-roll ads? Crazy. Oh, I need to stop that. I forgot.
Leave the ticket 0 point onto Juicy and mid, so they know about where this operator is at, and they're going to use this lockdown to try and clear.
I hope it delays the ad.
Still, look at the amount of tripwires littered across this site.
The shocks aren't actually clearing any of that utility here from the Sentinels, Wyatt. So now Sufak can sit back, go for a spray, sprint to the drop.
Oh, bhai. Bhai. Oh, bhai. What the f... The round just got over, just like that.
Just entirely
Again, he stood up and just kept quiet and... Bro, this fellow... Bro, if that fellow was playing, I was being annoyed.
They're stuffed in the choke. There's trips. There's the
Give
grab.
pre-roll ads. What is pre-roll ads?
At least force them to get out the way, and then Wolves just flood back in. Lysor is on one, by the way. Another big round.
Can I-
Kill 3K.
But we got to talk about it. There's a massive timing issue there. For
Low
Billy
frequency.
Billy.
Okay, okay, happy?
Like, you know, use that
I changed it to
overall
low
side.
frequency.
That's always the plan. Borussia is so far ahead of his team because they don't account for multiple sonic sensors, a one-way cyber cage in B main, and the fact they're getting sprayed down by a node as they try and push out. So there's a massive gap in spacing, and it's just the solo planter for Billy.
My
Billy on
bad.
the side.
I didn't expect it to be that much apparently. When it said balanced, I thought, you know, once in like, if I'm streaming for like 7 hours or 5 hours, once in like 1 hour. Once in, no, not 1 hour, once in like 45 minutes or some shit. Bishop,
Splits onto the sites. Just a straight
300.
B main rush. I get it. They feel like we have the lockdown, we can force everyone out and then get into the site. They just didn't.
Galleon, that gambling timeout, keep it 3 minutes. Let them do. It's okay.
The lockdown would expire and that would give time for Wolves to flood.
Sound sensor up.
They just didn't realize that there would be such an open window for them to get back in because they would just be absolutely stuffed. Going for rushes like this against the double Senti comp, you know, such a gamble. Such
Ole, 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 ole. By the way, what is everyone's pickings, by the way? Is everyone's pickings gone to the dirt with Wolves and BLG being here?
So now Billy will be humbled somewhat, forced down to a bit of a half buy.
Oh, what?
A bit of a variation on position.
Why would he...
there, a bit
Wait.
further back, but it's pinged out by the looks of things.
Wait, why did he
Lysol's just
shoot
takes out the
there?
game instantly.
He is hitting right now. Aim is on point.
Oh,
Intuition.
damn. I thought it was a very unorthodox position. And he shot somewhere else. What the fuck?
Mid info, pretty standard stuff. Juicy is rotated to pick up towards Tree. They've
You
really
picked
got the
TH as
vibe.
undefeated.
Such a deep trip and beat. Had to be cleared as well. Billy remove both of the trap wires from the map.
Better pace. This
You should
time
have
for
put
Billy.
TH not defeating anyone.
Clearing of this Sentinel stall and info utility.
My pickings right now, PRX in condition,
Having to hit
Genji
the
as
side
undefeated,
to obscure
No smokes left.
PRX, Genji, Sentinel's qualified, so I got it right.
Into an offline's always
Then
situation too, but Juicy
last one I got messed up. I put TH. TH just died.
Popped here by Lysol. Billy have a chance to respond, and they opt to back out.
They're going straight to B.
Oh, my bullet doesn't hit like that.
This lack of smokes just making it a nightmare to play against this
Oh, nice.
operator. There's been a from the shadows backside in
That's a
trench to
disciplined.
spring Sufat.
Oh no, they can't plant.
And now Springs having
They won't
to
let him
get
plant,
into the
bro.
house with that TP. Extra players.
They're not planting, bro.
The B-hold and K-Knight has got to go for it. Caution
Yeah, you're not
to
planting, bro.
Sufat
Let's go, Wolves!
brings a stabilizing aspect to take Wolves to 7 defense side rounds.
I mean, what an advantage that is for, got on by Lysor, just finding that spam kill early on. That essentially feels like it just ends the round. You're trying to rotate around a scent against an AWP.
Without smokes.
You're cooked in mid. You're so cooked.
There's almost guaranteed that Juicy
Ah,
is going to have another
pixel.
chance.
He didn't even shoot through the wall. It was
On the map.
pixel
Makes the
perfect.
rotation to mid. And then this is just it's a very haggard
Shot.
sort of last-ditch attempt to go towards.
Bro,
the
Billy is going into trap. Bro, Wolves is playing really good.
early on.
Wolves is playing really good.
Get a kill without annihilation, but it just
You got second monitor? No.
to be forced
I'll get it later. I'll buy one like 75 hertz
on the
monitor
full
later.
line now, but it's left them with some awkward
Because of that, I need to buy a monitor arm then. Like,
just has
I didn't buy a monitor
right
arm.
now. They're trying to break this trap in mid.
We're going to talk about Neff because those null commands are pretty pivotal if you want to play that fast hit style against double Senti. Neff has not been developed.
I have extra monitor if you want.
Juicy have pushed
Don't you
up
need to
main
don't?
left, and now
It's
look at
like 60
YU's
hertz.
positioning.
Ah.
Has this
But how will you send it to me?
place again?
Cleared.
By the way, what you got in night market? Oh, I didn't check my night market.
Has pivoted over towards A. They have control of A main because of the barrier mesh.
It's at the same spot. Juicy
7-3
held
though.
last round and he missed the shot. Don't
If
expect that to happen
BLG
again.
wins this one, it might give them a little bit confidence for
Crucial
next.
to get Juicy out of there. Lysor wants
two
to fight. Can
rounds.
Juicy get back to action?
Oh, timing.
Lysol didn't want to give up the space. Eventually, though, he has to. Juicy just takes it further back line. Relay bolt's going to be
Oh,
respected.
no.
Here comes YZ.
What?
The operator taken loose.
No,
Lysol
not
spins
like
up, but
this.
only gets the one at Spring.
Yeah, but
Moves out
good
onto the
confidence.
side. Gotta respect the fragment at least. Gets his pound of flesh.
Spam that
This puts
shit.
Wolves now. It's
I had a
back
feeling.
in position
I had a
to
feeling
make
BLG was going to win that though.
Recon
The
ball
positioning.
to spring to the side.
Just waiting to see if he even just risk ripping the Hunter's Fury to try and kill the planter in this situation. Doesn't want to. They're definitely going for this.
He's the
Their-
danger player.
Their money is out of control.
It's like very shit physical condition wise. Acha.
Why you can, that'll be cleared. Sufat spray.
Camera CC. Camera TV.
Bolt gonna be cleared. Why you? Oh, there's a ping.
No.
Russia is handled. Sufat trying to find K-Knight in that direction. He's considering even diving in for this one.
Enemy remaining.
Confirms his location.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna be Sufat. That shot,
Oh.
he gets the job done.
No time.
Danger, danger, but no time for a defuse. Sufat has to walk away with bragging rights and nothing more.
Going to keep that Odin.
I'll probably get a new PC. Yeah,
Pretty sick.
I don't have a PC also. I just noticed as a stream I don't even have my own PC.
This util that they've got, that recon again gets so much value. Neither player able to break it, so YU gets the kills. But this moment from YC
Didn't have TP?
was really the pivotal one for the attackers. Juicy didn't have a gate
Oh,
crash
what?
to escape. YC perfectly places that relay.
Why didn't he jump before only when he started moving out?
Wolves looking a little different now with Lysol brimming with his confidence. Look at how
What do you
he
mean no PC?
keeps
It's not my
spraying
PC.
forward in trees, determined to actually try and take these fights. Juicy still has the op to hand, but the protocols from Billy for dealing with that opping Yoru last round were pretty much perfect.
GH PC? Yeah.
Control of B main, I will say, Billy B are doing
I was like, what if there's a good PC here?
in this.
And why is this op dot
Got the money.
So much
process so big and this one is so small? Oh, what?
what a timing.
Gate crash expired, so it needs to refresh it.
Ah, kya
Still an
timing,
opportunity
bro?
to take that contact peak, but I don't know how
Bro, you guys have
aggressive
PCs?
Levius intends to be here. Juicy might end up walking into his line. That'll mean the turret can take contact for him.
Oh, look at this, bro. What the fuck?
Ever closer.
Inch
Neither
by
player wanting to
inch.
Blink first. It is a stalemate over at B main. Check back in with that one. Levius gets out. Okay, why is he caught inside a Sonic Sensor by the looks of things? But a relay ball catches Lysor in main. Off the line in B. No encounter there, but Rushi has dealt with him. That's your controller down.
Oh,
Levius
timing
eventually
press.
wins that encounter.
Oh,
That's the opping Yoru dropped, and Wainu's trying to rotate him, but K9 is already there. Billy have done enough to get this
yep,
beat.
they got. I said they get that round and they'll get this round as well.
From
Yeah.
BLG to get over to this B site. That was a moment again where they were lacking smokes from Rusha, no dark cover to protect them.
It's a very
They had to
defensive map
cross
also.
to mid, but K9 wins that duel and Levius cracks the site open. What a high impact kill on that lurk.
200's Furies.
Be right back, dinner time. Okay, Pepperlicious. What's for dinner, by the way?
Okay, here comes the attack side one first. K9 looking to scout, see where this retake might originate from. He's found nothing. Silfat wants to try and light up with a recon. And then make the play instantly into Boathouse. This is looking dangerous. Already get hit. Lysor handled those springs. Trying to get ahead of the action. It's all on Silfat now. Stand out
Oh no.
for Wolves.
Ice.
Enough to get in that 8th round. And it was
I'll
a
tell
two
after
half,
eating.
Billy.
What the
Have been
fuck?
able to produce
Why can't you tell
5
before
inside
eating? What the hell?
rounds.
They're going to absolutely
What's gonna happen if you tell before eating?
getting 5 here against
I had my first dinner already, bro. Man is like, I don't know why he keeps telling I have 2 dinners. I ate my first dinner. I eating my second dinner.
These two, it's a 2-round gap heading into the second half of Ascent. Win and advance, lose and go home. We'll be back after this.
Let me call. Actually, you know what? It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. Should I call the Nanoleaf guy? You think I should call the Nanoleaf guy? Bro has a kid. Now? Yeah, I mean, like, why did he give me my Nanoleaf light before? Ping him? I did. This is what I keep pinging him, bro. How do I even show this? See this? Okay, I'll show you. 1 second. This is at this point is just unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. And I'm getting pissed. And I'm going to do something when I get pissed. See. I messaged her. I messaged him. I called him. I messaged him again. It seems like I'm giving money and I'm begging. It's not supposed to be like that, bro. I'm the one who's giving the money and I'm begging, bro.
before, he's still getting enough value out of everything.
Yeah,
he's spent
at least
because
reply.
he's
Tell
getting
me, like,
so
okay,
many
it's not
great
coming today.
opening kills. That his econ report is always still looking good despite his crazy aggro playstyle.
He actually
Should I?
released the number of
What? Okay, you guys tell me what should I ping? That he has not replied. So to put in nicer words, I don't know. At this point, I'm just going to give Gali, but I don't want to give Gali. So to put in a nicer words, how do you think I should put in nicer words?
The ones who you're going to need to activate to win out this game.
For him, so in how do I make this a nice word saying that reply to kar mera message ko aa raha hai ki nahi reply to kar.
Early, but it's YQ pushing down Speedway. Look at the pace here from Wolves. We talked about them adapting to go a bit more up tempo. This attack side pistol exemplifies that. Left just caught.
Wolf needs to win this.
Red-handed.
Oh, bhai, how is he still
It's a
alive?
little bit too long to
Oh
find that
shit,
kill
that's
out,
crazy.
bring a third. And now he's gonna have to do it in a 1v4.
Nah, just call spam. No. Now I want to message now. How do I message now? What do I message now?
For an easy kill on lane to open things up feels absolutely impossible for YZ here. There's no way this should be winnable.
Right, they'll be starting to hound at YZ
I want to say please.
in the next few moments, and he knows he has neither the time nor the wherewithal.
I want to say it nicely, but not
And there's the pistol picked
You
up
know?
on the attack side.
And even in just this first round, you're going to see
like
something that will be
I'm-
a consistent theme if Wolves are able to get into the sites. Pretty much, you know, I'm not going to say for free.
set message bomber in his number. What is set message bomber in his number? What the fuck?
Drive on attack when she's alive, she's in the site. You can get that barrier mesh, which is usually going to be used at the door, which it was in that round. You get your sonic sensors placed as well. Those are the situations where she's going to be high impact on attack, or syncing up some of those grav nets.
And normally the double sentinel composition in the past with Jet was pretty flashlight and had to use that controller util to take map space, but we know that Juicy comes packing a couple of flashes. Billy opted for a pretty far forward B main presence. Maybe look towards mid.
Be a
Control
man
the
and
space
have
with
guts
the
to
more
accept.
appropriate
कोई
long
reply
range
आएगा?
Juicy
कुछ तो decency
draws a
देखो.
bead on YZ's approximate location.
It's spam message number. I don't want to do that.
Keep things nice and slow, absorb any potential early aggression that may have come from
Damn.
the BLG
100 plus
side. They're
OTP
playing
will
fairly
go
spread at the moment,
to
not going
him
for a
in
gamble
2-3 minutes.
stack.
Damn, that's crazy.
Does K-Knight dare to push ahead of an Owl drone if it comes out?
That's crazy.
Cam, cleared. K-Knight trying to back off. It's going to get a little bit uncomfortable for him.
Whoosh.
Oh, Barty, he and Levius take an absolute beating. Now, of course, that smoke over towards that CT side. And we're going to see the walls explode out of B main. Gravnet looks like it did catch up one or more players. There it is, Juicy. Eventually catches Neff.
30 seconds left.
Cutting them off there.
Wait,
Just gonna
bhai.
call for the rest of the team to
Stop
maneuver
assist V.
towards this A side. Only Rusha
I get it.
stuck at door right now. They're
If
gonna check
it's
this. They do YU.
delayed
So
or
the Ghost
not.
player YU. The opener in the pistol round
But
looks great
I
there.
like
YZ belatedly
to
gets
have
to the party.
a reply at least.
Plays towards that A main direction, leaving Juicy in the site. for this
I get it
expected
if it's
retake.
delayed or not, but I'd like to have a reply at least.
Billy realized it's going to be pretty hard to get any traction in a situation like this. So they sit back, contemplate. Start a game plan for these upcoming rounds.
They did invest into a couple sheriffs, which is of note. We'll see how that affects their buy. Oh, when we get to the
What a
first time
timing.
round. Oh, that is
Bloody brilliant.
brutal for Sufat. No one watching his back.
Lysol trapped here.
Was.
No way.
Yo, what's up, Aryan? How much did you pay?
Completes the
15k.
kill contract. Levy's with the drop on them though. This has gotten a bit ugly for Wolves. From an economic standpoint, not nearly as clean as they wanted.
Oof, that's a harsh bonus round, bro.
Trying to exit the round. Things getting so scrambled.
It's gonna be it can't be any more bonus round. You don't have much money. Yeah, you don't have much money. Yeah.
Wide open.
I mean,
Eesh.
that was
Odd.
for a time.
Eesh, not much money.
Direction, but like we said, it's a
What's up, Aryan?
It's a stranger. Red Bull clutch, I will
You're
admit,
such a cutie.
because the way was paved early by Wolves in this round. Very
Why I get if it's delayed or not, but I'd like to have a reply at least.
Yeah, happy with that. What could have been a pretty solid bonus round buy has dwindled to a tragic one with a Bucky, a couple pistols. Let's see if Juicy can do something with this Guardian. Gravnet, they want to catch someone early in B main. Looks like they want to accelerate too, but the Mollies will keep them at bay temporarily.
K-Knight caught here by the paranoia and up by Logs. And here comes Wolves again with his weaker bonus buy. Need to make something happen. Levius with a quick spray down down for 2. YZ faces down the bucket and comes off arguably second best. And that's a gun recovered by Spring. No info on where Rushia is though. Now he knows he can look over towards sports side. And you're kidding me, it's ridiculous moves. A higgledy-piggledy little bonus.
Oh,
Weird buy for them.
Why I get it if it's delayed or not, but I'd like to have a reply at least. Full stop. Thoda.
One enemy remaining.
And then sort of the very end there, Sufa continuing his reign of terror on this map, swings out instantly. I mean, there's just no good reason they should be winning that, but it connects him 6 shots. And it's hilarious with Spring teleporting in with a Bucky. Just this little
How about this? Why I get it if it's.
And this is now. This is dangerous.
How about this
for
message? How
Billy
about this
Billy.
message?
That's-
Wait, what? Why did I pause? Ah, come on. Fucking world, bro. What was I saying? Why I get it if it's delayed or not, but I'd like to have a reply at least. First up. Feels a bit disrespectful. How about that? I have paid 50k. I have not paid 50k. I said 15k. It's been almost like what? Now. It's been about. Oh, it's been about a month, bro. More than a month.
This recon going to near close mid, broken by YZ, and they're actually going to leave Levius posted up.
You're such a good old man. If I were you, I would spam call him until he receives my call.
K9 trying to play on it. JC takes that contact. It's going to be
It's not about.
good enough for Wolves for now.
I don't know. I like to give a lot of respect to people. If they don't give me respect at one point, and I will burst. And I'm not in the threshold yet, but I'll burst at one point.
Zufat on the Cypher plant. Here comes that controller util now.
That was such a strange cage from YU. It helped the other team more than it helped him.
Does he at least give updates or went straight up? No, it's like
Fully pivoted towards the site. They could get overwhelmed. This is dangerous with Spring.
out of 4, like out of.
He couldn't get involved in Spring. He's on for 4. 2 bloody goods.
Wolves is gonna win
Billy with
this.
that awkward buy. Yeah, we're up
Out of all, like,
on our feet.
say about if I
Run is
give a
flowing.
ratio
Wolves are 2
1
rounds
is
away from stealing
to
Billy Billy's map
1
pick.
is to 15 messages.
Spring started so
Man doesn't
low
reply
on
only, bro.
defense, but has accelerated to 100 miles per hour on attack. He's now
When was the
tied
delivery
for
actually
most
supposed to happen?
kills on Wolves. Can't believe he was able to
He
get
said
that
15
double
days.
down
I think
the
15
line.
days upon pay. I paid
Feels
on
like nothing can go
7th
wrong for
of
Wolves, even when it starts.
May.
When you start seeing them on
7th of
the
May.
precipice of disaster after YU just goes down to YZ with the weird cage play. All right, Billy, they're on their full buy now after that half. Cutting through.
Might be the last best chance here to stabilize in this map. They've well and truly lost control. Now they're playing catch up. Juicy patient on this, suppressed as he was. Flashes into tree, Gate crash out. Neff's not able to find him.
And yesterday he messaged me and he said that today
Right back to the pack in B main. Drone going
today
to
it will
things
happen,
out close.
and
They know that they're safe to start moving into the site.
today
YZ,
he
wants to
has
fight
not
right now.
replied to me
Relay
from
both
morning.
will cause some serious delay.
A lot of stall util coming out here. White Wolves might need to
Nah,
reconsider.
I'll give him
Because
benefit
they're
of the
stuck too
doubt.
close to that first plan A they've had and been unable to adapt
He's
to
probably
here.
importing
They're gonna pivot away from
the
B with the
he's probably
insert of
importing
White
the
left behind, but YZ sees him
stuff.
cross mid. He can't do
I'll give him
anything
benefit
about
of
it,
the doubt. Let's see.
Spring had popped that from the shadows to go to A main. Wolves are keeping their options open. That has fully stolen
One
the
on does a
entire
lot, no?
team
Yeah, one
from
on does a lot.
BLG. They've bought it. They've all
broken.
gone to heaven. What a
What?
Pivoting back to B now. Free open
Bro,
site.
the whole team went to A. What the hell?
With these map rotations, Wyatt Billy limping to respond. But
What?
outside the map, and YU fells Knight through markets.
And now he just needs to get out of dodge, get back into B main. Spike is being planted by Sufat. Means
And what was Spring doing there?
Ready to go, and the retake is coming in. They need to.
This is going to be difficult for him though.
Great reposition from Juicy. He's going to hold the cross, try and protect his teammate.
It's good in
Why
the
you
cross.
tucked? Surely heard some of this.
Juicy fell back. He could be in trouble.
Oh!
He slides on in.
What is that shot?
Sufat, he wants some information, so the Hunter's Fury comes out, and Rushia was caught as he made his way down. 2v2 now, Levis. Looks like he was caught up inside that sonic sensor, though, and Lyso has a graph net where that came from. Now to play off this slowing util. Levius and Neff, time not on their side. They have to make a move. A tap on the spike, and Shield
What?
to deliver.
Standing.
Cut Neff down to 34, and Lyso just needs to be.
What?
No time. No time.
What?
for
This
BLG.
fucking Wolves playing so good.
Point for Wolves.
Holy
Done it
shit.
again. What a mid-round call from Sufat. That from the shadows that was used to get Spring over into Wine. It looks like they're
Ow.
but they leave the Cypher insert in the main.
Yeah.
They pivot back to the open site.
Yeah.
Sufat gets the Hunter's Fury with the spike down. What a round. What a beautiful call. He is putting on an Ascent Masterclass right now. Still topping the board for his team. He's putting work in with the kills.
Billy hemorrhaging as a result. No round
You're too
wins
nice
on
for
this
the
defense
society.
side. No chance to breathe, to
I'm
stabilize.
not a nice person.
To take stock of things. Again, they're thrown into it. As Wolves are
I
knocking
mean,
on the door.
I'm a nice
But
person, but I become very unnice when
Dimensional drift going
I'm
to get
not
all the
nice.
information on the site for Wolves. They are fully stacked up, wanting to get through a main.
Nanoleaf has their own
BLG
website
respond
now.
to the stage.
I got it from a
He's
dealer because
Rushi
it's
there does get the ping. He knows that Wolves are up on him, but how is he going to get some breathing room here? Juicy just overloads
Nanoleaf
it. Brute force
has his own
solution to
website, but when you
problem.
click on the website and try to buy something, it goes to Amazon, Amazon.in. I
Because of
think.
that lockdown,
I
they
can't say that.
back.
I can, right?
See is deep on the map right now, pushed through. What do Wolves do? It looks like they want to just
I can say
cut boys
Amazon.
to try and re-hit into A. Dark cover is going to cut off Levius. Does he want to get active? Does he want to try to find a kill here?
Knight doesn't have recon. He can't light this up for Levius. He's going to have to be flying blind, literally shooting in the dark.
Oh,
Gets
stop
off
the plant.
now, aware that there's a player caught inside this wall. Levius has got nowhere to go. He's
Man,
so
is
blocked.
stuck in that wall, bro. Holy shit. Bro, this is
Wisey
like,
for the game.
this is
For the
crazy,
map
bro.
pick of Billy
Fuck.
Billy, they won 13-4
Wolves played
against
so
Wolves
good.
last time they played. But this is a different Wolves, a different pace, a different gear. A
Wolf
different
is
level.
playing so good.
They are just playing with an effortlessness on this attack. They look fantastic right now. Brutal.
Ooh, shot.
stuff, Wisey.
Oh, I thought he was gonna kill that. In a world, in my mind, I was like, he's gonna kill 4 people over there.
You want to pick this map? Fine. We'll not give you any
Oh, it
attack
was
side
BLG's map.
Bear in mind, the last time these two teams faced in that lower final on their qualifying run, it was a sweep 3-0 for BLG. And here Wolves have swung right back, stealing away their map pick.
We're going to step away for a moment. Up next, Yinsu and our analyst desk are going to break down this map number 1 of Ascent and set our sights on our
Let's go. Ow! Yes, let's go. Ow! 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 What the? Boing boing spring. What the hell? What are you guys talking about? Acha, you guys saw something right in the chat. Obviously. How is Kevin being nice? What the fuck? Money. Money. That's sad. Night market? Okay. Oh hey, night market, it's time. Yeah. Fuck, for a second I had to do some chat. I was like, what the hell?
So actually, we're going to make sure here. I'm going to explain the rules this time around because I'm learning from my mistakes day after day. So we are going to play. That's a shaky hand. What are we doing here? Is this? Okay, that's a close. So we got one over here. One more. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That's a tie. Man, that hand's shaking. That hand's shaking. Are we nervous? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, 2-0 here. Congratulations, Ripley. Still, you guys still have some participation prizes. Let's get the flag from Billy signed up over here. And also this sign from Wolves. Thank you so much. Right fist bump. I learned from this one as well. Right fist bump. Right fist bump. Let's head on to the next of the game.
Wait, this is my night market. What? There's nothing new, bro. This is my night market. This was always been my night market. Poppy second career. Guys, what the fuck? I need to buy this, bro. Should I not pay out the? Should I not pay out the price pool out and then just buy my own skin and not pay you guys instead? BLG, I sent you a very important message on Discord. Please check it. It's very urgent. What the hell? Oh shit. Why is paused? Bro, why is it getting paused? Fuck. I'll send a message to Rushi, bro.
space and also to get some TPs going. But really it was Spring with this shotgun. He TP'd up into market, that comes back, wins out this clutch in the 1v2, and then immediately in the next round as well. There's a point coming in. He's not even looking at that angle first, but he snaps over and again gets 4 kills in a row to win this out and keeps the momentum going.
And I think a big part of that is the calling as well, getting them into these positions where Spring has his opportunities, right? Getting him into that post-plant spot. Although in the 1v1,
So how's everyone's night doing, bro?
It was looking really good. There were so many.
Quintana.
I'm fine. Quintana.
Quintana. Ding, 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 ding.
Rounds of just showing B hit after B hit after B hit, and then that next round, Mel, they were using the Omen ult to make those fakes happen.
Yeah, I mean, it was so cool to see where they faked B, and then the Omen ult into Wine, faking A, and you look on the mini-map, all 5 players of Billy completely sold on the fake,
They ate
a
it up.
completely open B site for Wolves. Yeah, it's a fantastic start for Wolves. Now, I'm going to get a little bit worried for
Watching
Billy
too less, why?
because we are going to split, and a couple times at least
I'm not a big streamer first. Second, it's a very weird time
It was looking tough. I mean,
for
even if
people
you
to
just
sit
look
and
at the
watch, I
last
guess.
time,
I'm not sure.
BLG played Wolves on this map. This was a map that was going Wolves' way, and I think that Wolves have actually really liked to play this map. Again, they take a lot of these slower
What the
rounds,
fuck's his
their
player?
lurks and their pivots, their cutbacks,
Yeah, I mean, Mel is a player,
like we
bro.
just saw in that last game of
Sub.
switching up between the
Don't even
sides,
look at
been
people,
very
don't even
effective
know that
at beating
background.
teams like BLG in the past.
You
I mean,
don't
they
even know
pick split
the
into
background of the
sections,
people you look
and,
at.
I mean, I'm from
Emotional
America,
chat
right?
miss.
These sense
Where
of
is
they
emotional
split
chat?
So many times, they're a historical team on the map, and still Wolves pick it into them. And honestly,
Jis
in my opinion,
makkan
despite
में
us
वो
having a
I
good
read it
showing,
ना
if
oh I
there's
read it in
one
my
man
mind I think
that might
जिस
have the
मक्कन
answer
में
into
वो
this, it is
नहीं
gonna be
आया
Coach Bale. This is
वो
what he
घर
had to
से
say ahead of
बने.
map 2.
What? I didn't understand. I
Hello
didn't understand
everyone,
shit.
Jen Lee here with Coach Bio. Coach, you 3-0'd this team back in CN, but in Masters it seems like we have a new meta and a very different pace to the game. So what do you think?
Isn't he the one who said why you go there? Why you go there?
감독님, 3대 0이라는 스코어로 울부즈를 상대로 중국 리그에서는 승리를 거뒀는데 마스터즈에서는 메타도 많이 다르고
Isn't he the coach who said why you go there? Why you go there? Why you go there?
마스터즈에 비해서 어떤 점이 가장
Shouting why you go there?
일단은 뭔가 울부즈 선수들이 그 전에 CN 리그하고 다르게 마스터즈 오고 나서 좀 선수들 개인기량도 많이 올라온 것 같고 팀워크적으로도 많이 올라왔고 일단 상대 선수들이 일단
Wait, is Korean?
굉장히 잘 유지하는 것 같아요. 그에 반해서 저희 선수들은 뭔가 좀 많이 끌려다닌 것 같아가지고 저희가 주도권을 좀 잡고
Wait, she's Korean?
지금 계속 얘기를 해서 아마 그래도 스플릿은 좀 변하지 않을까 싶습니다.
Well, yeah, when it comes to Wolves, you know, they stepped up huge compared to how
You
they
said
were
Ambani.
in the CN
What
League.
the
In terms of their mentality, they were able to keep it cool and keep their composure, and they also had a really, really good form. And when it comes to us in our first map, we just felt like we had no
But then the coach is
control.
Korean? Yeah, the
So,
the
we
coach
talked
is
about how to
talking in
keep more
Korean.
map control and staying calm in the second map, and I think we can put up better performance in map 2. Thank you, coach. Good luck.
What the hell?
They don't have a choice. They have to bring something better for map 2 otherwise, and they will be eliminated and they won't have a chance even to go to playoffs.
Yeah, and that would be a big shock coming in as the number 2 seed.
Oh, he's
out of
he's
China.
Korean.
But the split map will be interesting, I think, because of the questions around what
Huh.
Billy Gaming are actually going to be playing. Because previously playing it in VCTCN versus Wolves, they were of course playing the Tae. But since then, we've had.
Yo, what's up, Som? Welcome to stream. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you?
Viper, Cypher, Raze, Sky.
Yeah. Right.
Is that
I just, bro, why is it always when I alt tab it gets stuck? What the hell is going on? I just tuned in and saw BLG coach speaking Korean. I thought he was Chinese, but he's Korean. Yeah, exactly. I thought he was Chinese, bro, and then he's Korean. Stop being racist. He is human first. Shut up, Sunset. Stop trying to be important.
All logic here would point to a Wolves slam dunk on this map. Billy does not have a good record.
I think what I'm keeping my eyes on is how impactful.
Yes,
Sky
coach is
mid-round
Korean. Lol,
in
Chinese team has
depth.
Korean coach.
Mid-round
Yeah,
info
yeah.
can be on the Sky pick. They're starting on defense. They know about
Gary's
Spring,
favorite
love
genre
the
is
Rampler.
tuck.
They know about Spring
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
explode the B site with that lurk orb popping out either side. But BLG
I'm good. How are you? I'm pissed with my nanolith person.
History if they do here. They've never been to a global event before.
And I'm watching
They've
match.
never obviously made a playoffs before. So Uber and Wyatt.
Bro,
this
you're talking
is
about
gonna
his
be a good one.
nationality, not about his race. Exactly.
Considered by meaning the least likely team to make it into playoffs here in Toronto is one match away.
Give me a cups. Give me a cups.
His drive, his climb to this very stage means
Bro,
so much
stop.
to him. How much more
I got a beautiful idea.
in that debut
I got a beautiful idea.
Just over the last couple years, him ascending but unable to play because he wasn't eligible due to his age.
young, yeah.
And then when he was, just couldn't find a spot to play in Pacific. Has to go over to China, move there away from his family, play with this Wolves team. And now they're on the precipice of the absolute unthinkable. They were written off before this tournament began.
Now, just converting on their map choice. That's what needs to happen. See, YU battered a little bit there. He pops up into mid early on, but it might be Wolves opting to play around this lurk wall at B. They don't like what they've seen here, though.
Just going to fall back, but send out that Prowler, feign some presence as Sufa IGL remains inserted dark cover in B main. Walk down from YZ solo in mid. This is dangerous. He could get caught.
Oh, the timing was pretty good from Spring just after the clear had come from the Trailblazer. But YZ at least is able to react to complete the kill.
That instant dink just gets Spring. The hip punch couldn't actually get his crosshair back on him. K-Knight spots out the other two. That's a very weak YU. Susceptible to the nade. Has to get out of the way. Just going to damage up Live Sword. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. The entirety of BLG are here.
Wolves low. They are beaten black and blue by some of this util exchange across the map. Are they going to go for it? Levioso's waiting for them. Into his clutches falls YU. Juicy, though, does finally get rid of that 10 HP YZ in heaven. But Rushia simply steps up in his stead. Spike loose. Classy little right click.
10 seconds left.
That's the round. Put away.
Things just getting entirely disconnected for Wolves. I imagine at some point they wanted to try to get back through vents on account of their IGL Sufa just still being entrenched on B, working his way there. They'd like to have pivoted back, but BLG just had the full stack rotation over to A, denying them with a Viper wall, that nade keeping them at bay. Crucially, YZ finds the opener. This is the map. The last time these two teams faced off, it was
Wait, I left and Wolf lost?
Toronto. Wolves
No!
and the BLG, they got the revenge in that lower final. It was a clean sweep, 3-0. They know how to.
What's that you're eating, Gary? Nothing. None of your business.
Even Sentinel struggled with this attack side from Wolves, where they got to dictate the pace. Marshall's shots, YZ sprang him off wildly. Haphazard has to back away. Catches YU though, as he steps a little too far. And YZ got that paint shell elimination. Pretty devastating impact from the duelist on ramps. Leaves Wolves down to their last two players. Scavenging the Marshall. Spring inside his poison orb is hoping for a pot shot. And he's got nothing to see as it clears.
Double stacked up on BLG. They should make light work of this situation, and they do. Dropping a couple players. YZ was happy to take several engagements towards ramp.
This is bad, Gary. Now I'm also... Bro, it's been a month since I ate ice cream. I usually don't eat ice cream.
Put this map in context a little bit more, why just as, you know, BLG have gotten off to a great start. Not a good map for them historically. In China, they got 13-1 by Trace. They lost to this very Wolves team 13-8 in that upper bracket semi. So historically it's not favored them, but this is the perfect start to start to turn the tides.
This is going to take...
By the way, what about Jim?
They've got left in the tank. YZ
Soon.
going to need to put on an all-star performance to make it back to the playoffs. He knows what it takes. He's been there before. So is K-Knight. Against a Wolves team trying to make this kind of run for the very first time.
He's got an audio issue down on stage. He rectified momentarily. Just the run. I mean, there's a lot of history between these two teams. We definitely delved into that at the start of this game. But the fact that BLG, in order to get here to Toronto, had
Who,
to
Gary?
take
What?
the hardest route, the highest climb. They had to dispatch EVG of all teams in that lower bracket to shock the world, frankly, that we'd be looking at an event that they wouldn't be present at, considering how not so long ago they stood at the top of the
Wait,
world.
by the way, which team won China?
It's volumes about the depth that's starting to develop in the Chinese region, and the fact that we have two teams from China still alive in this Swiss stage, still fighting for their playoff spot.
Who asked Gary? I just asked. I was like, you said who, Gary? I said what?
Awaits in those playoffs as well. We're in for a treat in this game, and we're going to see much more Chinese Valorant
What the
with two of their representatives making playoffs no matter what.
May just make some people rethink how good Chiu Gaming are. Waiting, watching this Swiss stage. Some absolutely sick players.
That's some handsome coach, bro.
Raga, who has just been tearing up the entire Chinese scene throughout this year.
Raga, who humbly says he thinks he's the worst
Build.
duelist here in Toronto.
My humble king.
It smacks of sandbagging, but
Ain't
I'll
no
allow
way,
it.
but my humble king.
I will allow it. But again, with these two teams showing us what number 2 and 3 seeds from China can provide.
When does GTG play?
More
No clue.
excited, only whets your appetite for what awaits us later on this week. But for now, let us deal with the smorgasbord in front of us. Heading to the first buy for Wolves as Billy want to secure a tight little bonus.
Bro, Sunset, I don't understand.
They love to get close up some of these angles. They've got
Bye, MP.
over towards B main. Obvious keeping Wolves at back towards mid engagement from YU, and YZ thinks better of taking that. Just collects the orb happily, one away from the showstopper. Keep your eyes on that. If he can find a kill somewhere, things get scrappy. He could win this round for the team.
Solid reception there though by Knight. Trading evenly other defenders. And leaves only Sufat, the one to emerge from the dust cloud in mid. Now needs to kind of wait for his teammates on the extremities to give him a little bit more of an inkling where the remainers of Billy are arranged.
YZ is currently pressing up towards A main. If you look at that on the mini-map, that's going to keep BLG interested towards timing. This side of the map, wow, they're rotating through.
Oh no! Oh. Timing.
Way too happy to explore on the map.
30 seconds left.
And that call
Timing.
instead to explore the extremities further, but to bolster that mid presence for Wolves pays off beautifully. It sees YU emerge.
They lose one more gun, that is going to be annoying.
To unsync them. This leaves YZ in a position. Paint shell still in the hand. Sufat
I hope next round of Pacific matches are earlier. Yeah, exactly, right? Why couldn't they put... Why they put all of the best matches second? I don't have a clue.
Valor here, Wyatt. They have to fight another day.
Did full invest into the Phantom this round.
Gary says, Strix, you there to receive? Oh no.
The team due to the investment.
Bro, I'm not a bad person. Ask Strix, I'm not a
Way
bad
too
person, bro.
much in the mid round there.
I like to see everyone grow. I like everyone being independent and growing on their own as well.
Slightly weaker. It's just
Do I not,
settling
Strix?
there in heaven. Instead of sort of rotating through spawn.
I don't even know why people are scared of me.
They think that they're safe with, you know, 2 players
Nice
crossing
person.
mid together, and in theory you'd be considered reasonable for that decision. It blows up in their face though.
Mancow replies with a fucking smiley with thumbs up.
This was some good trades back. Levy is popping out of that smoke to get the second. But the exact same.
Yeah, replies says it all.
Even
I mean, Sufat has to respond.
What do you
very
mean,
quickly to
bro?
the call from YU.
I'm a nice person. I like everyone to grow.
really just serving themselves up. Here's the full buy from BLG. Max investment. Still, it's this showstopper that YZ is on the precipice of collecting. He is playing over towards ramp right now, solo. Wolves, no emphasis on mid. They wanted to pressure towards B main early. And now Sufat wants to ensure that no one will be walking down. Certainly aware that that's the kind of play YZ will be absolutely happy to make.
What happened, Satak?
There is a very
Is the volume, by the way,
utility to play
game
through
volume
those
enough?
attackers on this A side. Wolves, we saw them, you know, with the double sentinel composition. Billy played into that well, sort of clearing it slowly. Now they're in a position where they've got to do something much the same. They have that ramp position, but they're not convinced. They don't see anything to play off of. And YZ was drawn out of mid back to sort of reinforce this position. So mid's a little weaker now as a result. And that might be Wolves finding a golden opportunity to capitalize there.
What do you mean sahi hai, Satak?
They are taking the time pivoting
But
back
you're talking to me or I don't understand. Bro. Suddenly some comes and says and then says sahi hai.
Heavens. At least we'll know if anyone's walking up on that side of the map. But the defensive cam is getting info there. Things are starting to increase with the tempo. Juicy is getting into vents right now. We'll take it.
Ooh, timing.
Brutal. Showstopper immediately developed, and Lysol was just tucked on the corner. YZ getting
Oh,
away
fuck
with
all
everything
timing
there.
there tha.
Levis has pushed up now. Net closing on Sufed.
Wait, what?
YZ with time wasn't
How did he
there.
get that float through the smoke?
It would have been a struggle for them to get anywhere on the map
10
after that.
seconds left.
A little bit too slow, a little bit too awkward.
Volume you asked?
Keep his gun. Can't play.
Sahi, acha.
That is brutal stuff. YZ pops up yet again to the detriment of the attackers.
That timing is just going to have Juicy sick to his
How
stomach.
about I zoom a little bit?
What was that? Just milliseconds away from him getting an easy kill with YZ on the rope. It's an early timeout call from Fade. This was the map I called out earlier when he was...
So it doesn't look like I'm so far away.
Timeouts had significant impact. The moments where Wolves began to go on runs against Sentinels kept that map so close.
No, I asked volume. I asked volume.
Most
I asked volume.
upset win to open the tournament.
No.
for them.
Because
The
your
dynamic.
reply
For example, on
first,
this-
then I asked what you
a
said
lot of action
for.
towards B, right? Sentinels really wanted to push in, take the B main control. They were trying to set second up.
What's the signing thing on top of
Signing
you? My forehead,
pretty good
bro.
opportunities actually just to win
My
against that
my
Sentinels
magic
road.
8 ball.
Even though Wolves have not been emphasized
How you think I'm so lucky in life? I
We've
keep
seen
rubbing
Sprint
it.
try and get that poison
Keep
on
rubbing
far
it.
forward, sort of past that B main choke, but there's been no fighting.
I have a big task to complete in 4 to 5 days. Good luck, bro, Sanchit. Good luck with your task.
Give it up mid. Wolves definitely feeling like it's time for a
Wait,
bit
this
of
is
a change.
better. Actually, this is better. Actually, I feel this is better.
Lurks were so high impact.
Bro, I was asking about the headphones. This is Sony headphones.
Pulling at B main. He was finding time
Sony
to
headphones.
deep into
Mr.
the site,
East.
so Wolves could pivot
What is-
late. They
But why is
love
everyone saying
the
East,
pivot
East?
on this map. Absolutely love them. And Billy knowing that. Just needs to not
Nah, I'm just switching tabs between your stream and T-Bones. Ah, okay.
often because you just wouldn't expect Wolves to pivot back to B with the low time remaining that they do. How common they actually will opt to do that on rounds.
Don't say brand names. I can say no. This I can say.
That we saw from Wolves.
VCD is sponsored by
Heretics more recently,
Sony
though,
headphones.
definitely being
Get
more
it.
methodical.
Good headphones.
Looks like B was the call, in fact.
Throw up that poison.
Yeah,
cloud.
Sony headphones are sponsored by.
Get onto this orb, it's just one away from the knife.
Oh.
Love to have that, but with spurring down.
Oh, Rushi bhai मारते इधर.
Great opportunity
Ah.
to use it. They fully invested into this.
Russia had the perfect location there to punish that poison orb. Found a gap just above it.
1 month ka salary? No, I don't think so that much.
Looked to
I
struggle
don't know.
a bit.
Actually, I don't know. I got it for free.
4v5s has been
Rushi
really
challenged me for
challenging
something and gave it to me.
Interesting. That's a unique double face. Juicy wins a 1v1 against YZ in mid in the meantime.
That's going to be a boost, no doubt about it.
UCD sponsors Valorant 2. Play it.
Remain hidden.
How would I play it, bro? I can't play.
Why you lingers in mid though? Wants
It
to
says
take
written
this
there
fight.
in the bold
Trying to
letters.
get into heaven, I think, with some burst of momentum, and Lysa opens up an
Ooh,
opportunity
he
to
had to
B-side.
win that.
is
He
massive.
had to win that.
Now
That's
it's
crazy.
K9, who doesn't quite know really if the plan is to stick to B, but Lysa's going to reveal the
Ooh,
intent
run.
of Wolves now. Why wants to keep this Cypher as busy as possible for as long as possible, and the shorty to the breadbasket will take the round away. Wolves got to feel good, and that's a 4v5
Damn.
conversion.
Again, he stood up.
That was sorely missing.
And it,
Heroic play from
He's really
YU
careful.
in mid.
Yeah.
Juicy gets that initial 1v1 kill here against YZ. What a snap as well. I mean, I like the idea, swinging while
A sad
the
chat miss.
Trailblazer is running out, but the snap
I don't want to
is
read that.
sickening. He called out the importance of that 1v1 win with YU taking his time. Such high impact.
How many days since the last time you played the game?
Foundation.
When VCD started,
Five here for Wolves.
when VCD started, I stopped.
This time paid off, albeit
When
not
Chan,
the way we
Master
thought.
started, I stopped.
Mid opportunity that was capitalized on.
I've been playing. What's that thing called?
Early presence shown
Ghost. Yeah.
by Juicy sends out that. Well, now they've worked their way over towards A fully. YZ is posted up close with the judge.
Prowler sees it. That's the judge position defeated. YZ has to try and leave it. Boombot in his way. Showstopper though didn't find much. Still a quick push here from Wolves. Looking for that ramp control now. Post nightfall. It's K9 now.
What?
Oh, the spray through the cyber cage is sublime. Levius also.
I think in this
Who is
VCT
right,
Masters,
assist.
what?
Juicy.
I think this is VCT Masters. A lot of people are driving through smokes, bro.
That's given Wolves another way into the round.
See what the?
Want to press forward. Juicy wants to break the crosshairs.
What a timing! What timings are
Goes
these?
back in, wants to find that
Hacks.
kill, and now YZ caught with the judge alone, tucked in hell.
No chance to make good use of this weapon in this round, and even
I'm
here
thinking
it's
of
all
playing
good, it's
GTA
all
RP.
range.
Yeah, I'm also going to start playing
Count wins,
30 seconds left.
and Rushi's going to step into this 1v3 with a little bit of alacrity. Juicy's handle, but from below, it's bringing Seal
Yes,
back.
me too, Baba Hulk.
And now
I spoke to JD and I'm getting Soul Soul invite.
Close angle. They suspect that a judge might be waiting.
Juicy is turning up right now. Gets the trade with just the spam through. We're able to collect this kill.
When pretty soon, pretty soon.
So high risk, and he is absolutely punished for that. Wolves had no
I remember
options
Monier
but
jump
to
over,
match
so
the
stop it.
scrap. For all they know, players could be
Alex,
down mid,
calm down,
but
Alex.
They have to
Calm down,
forward.
Alex.
They can feel themselves potentially being encircled, but they win out all the duels. Rusha early peak. Was just with a ghost on this eco. Spring back to doing what we know from
Poison's off.
This is just play main.
Gen Z Viper. Pokey Viper.
The omen for Billy went down.
Do prepare about your character. We even apply a voice changer and play a girl that will be content. No. I'll be the Yakuza. Arigato gozaimasu.
How much better they look here. Levy's on the line, and shows his gun barrel and spring, cuts them down one after another.
Bro, that server takes 8 months to approve for normal people like us. Holy shit, 8 months? Sorry, bro. I just told him I want to. He said okay.
Get a couple of these kills.
Is MC in bootcamp, by the way? Yes.
Showstopper that he's nearing just 2 away right now.
Oh, uncomfortable. So
Any update from Korea? Not much. They're practicing. That's it.
With YZ being low, getting topped up here by Neff. A rare case of that healing is relevant. What a swing. It's getting a little costly for Wolves, but with multiple consecutive round wins, they've got a bit of bank, a bit of cushion. It's only a stinger that Neff
What is this Yakuza?
be maintaining. He'd have to cross the
Yakuza.
right, I think, to pick up this rifle, and Juicy doesn't want to allow for that. At some point, Wolves have to get out of dodge. They've got to get off the site. Juicy checks it.
Oh.
It's not good enough. Neff
Oh.
finds him flash, eventually handled.
Flash kill. Full
Wolves
of
get 2
tattoos.
players out. Costly, yes, but these attack rounds don't come easy, as we've just seen already.
Fair amount of damage.
Yakubai. They call me the
Somewhat
Yakubai.
honest, but it is Juice getting the kills and dying. Now having a showstopper for this, they're going to have
Man's
to
just shooting bodies at this point.
Up, he started to find these kills in B main.
Ooh, almost got collat.
Collect orbs via the kills he's getting. So now they have
Yes, Baba
that
Hulk.
pretty classic 1-2. Get into a site with a showstopper. Use the pit for the post plant to win things out. Billy feeling.
Holy
that
shit,
he
that's a
early on.
macho,
We've seen
macho
Wolves
neon
have
there,
those
right there.
attack sides, high-quality opponents like
Yakubai,
Sentinels.
best era.
Can't let things get out of hand here. Coach Bale is
What the fuck is a
spending
neon cosplay?
these
Exactly.
timeouts
Wait.
early. We've seen him be one of the very animated.
Which
coaches in some of these games.
which video was it, dude?
Serious
Shrix.
frustration at times. He's got to hold his nerve. The team
Shrix,
has
which
to
video
stay
was it?
calm. Find a solution, find an answer, find a way to deal with Spring in B main.
What the hell?
That's going to be crucial.
A couple of things at the disposal, though, in a round like this. They've got the classic
Skylord
Vipers pit in
BTS.
mid-play.
Is it?
Force Wolves out to the extremities.
Or was it
Potential for an operator pickup on the defense side. Take that contact at the very extremities, which the Vipers pit would force the attackers out towards. So a couple of things working in Billy's favor in a round where they can equalize the game.
Wisely has been playing that A extremity very alone on a lot of these rounds, and off would definitely help him in a situation like that. And he is going to pick it up. See where he decides to post up. B main, so likely hoping to just deal with Spring if that Viper, who has been an absolute nuisance, decides to continue to contact push up.
All right.
The fuck?
Round number 8 coming at you. Wolves here already a map in their back pocket.
I don't know, bro.
Thinking ahead perhaps just a little to what playoffs would mean. Here's that mid Vipers pit. An operator to that B extremity. Just like we drew it up.
Lovius able to play off of this.
I used to play Free Fire in those days, 2 GB RAM days.
Prowler going into it.
Man.
No way. Juicy just wants to go right through this. Going to force the Viper away. This pit is going to drop. There's absolutely zero chance Levius will be getting back into that. It's full Vents control for Wolves. Intentions of splitting onto A, it's looking like. But they can slow things down. They don't need to right now. Going back to what they love to do on split. Spring towards B, YU towards A.
There's a shoot going on outside. What's up?
This whole approach to the round for Wolves has left YZ kind of stranded with that op over on B.
And it looks like Billy, they want to explore. They need to get some more.
Whoa!
Coming on the cam is so unlucky for YU.
So unlucky.
And off that double push, now Wolves, they want to accelerate, hoping that the B site is going to be a bit lighter. Operator still here. First shot
Oh, you
connected
just
by YZ.
placed it like that.
YZ gets the action he was hoping for in his round.
What?
Rushia on the side, anchors in there. YZ
Well, you have an opportunity to kill the.
has a round collapse. All
What?
Okay, Levius here should be
Oh,
unseated somewhat,
almost.
but can hold his ground and
Okay.
convert. So you think they made the right choice and they
I'll come in there.
at the start of the round.
Surprise from आपके यार.
Money is patiently awaiting the
जरा बताइए.
Solo players on the extremities. Wolves have been so happy to play very heavily with the pack towards mid.
The अंदर it's that calm before the storm वाला zone. हर एक composure, हर एक emotion ऐसे पकड़ के बैठा हूँ because वो सारी चीजें.
YZ angle down mid right now. A lot of stingers here for the Wolves
The
side.
fuck?
There is a gap
Guys, giveaway you said remind, bro. I said tomorrow.
to exploit.
What the fuck? I said tomorrow, bro.
Lysol wants to fill that space. He is just vacated. So once more, Wolves start the round with that mid to ropes control, but Juicy might be quicker about
I remember now. I'm talking about tomorrow when I need to, like, pay it out.
From BLG fighting towards A main. They want to fight the
Oh!
bizarre situation.
Why is he able to win it out there with a showstopper? Now caught
Huh?
inside that fade util and Sufan.
Wait, what? How was Wolves winning this round?
Absolutely ridiculous. Kevin maintained by Lysol with an operator of all things.
Spike being planted for him.
Oh, just misses on that shot. Stound out in the first map. At least gets back to safety now, anchored deep in this A side.
No six, not about that. I have to pay like
The defenders on the retake.
I have to do like 4,500 VP giveaway. Like already.
I don't know about that.
I have to pay out
It's just
the
unnecessary. It's
winners.
open things up for Billy.
Lysol needs to connect his op shot now. They have one chance only, and he delivers. That leaves it on Levius's desk. Fortunately, in this round, he's feeling more like a paperweight than anything else. Off he goes. And Wolves, it's a ham-fisted, haphazard round, but they fight through ropes into A.
Crazy situation with YZ ripping the showstopper. Again, there was a situation there in the mid-round where Billy
game.
after getting all
Welcome
of that
that
pressure
we'll take it to
mission
to all.
going to be,
Guys.
you know,
yeah.
like
I'll join.
players
Are you?
towards
Yes.
the A side. Let's push into that. But in contrast to the last one where it was just
Yes.
YZ. Got a teammate there.
Oh, damn, what the fuck?
That was Sufat jumping forward with this off.
What the fuck was that?
They're able to convert a buy that they went into. with
I mean, I can still get back that same hair.
Stingers.
What the hell?
I think it might be too much hair.
There.
Otherwise, spot on.
Are you trying to call out the Widow's Peak, bro?
No, I didn't say that. That was
Where these your hairs? Yeah, I have. I can grow it back.
in charge for
I can grow it back, but I don't want to.
Now it's
I don't want
that
to.
operator. Chilling towards the
Bring
A
back
side.
CS team manager hair? No.
Invested into this.
That's not happening.
K-Knight rather with a lesser gun, just the Stinger playing backside B with a full kill trip setup.
definitely more tentative.
Yeah,
looks
don't.
from
This looks
Wolves.
better.
None of that audacious shove to the mid. And there it is, Juicy on the
You
off.
need tattoo in your head? No thanks, bro. My wife is gonna kill me.
Gets caught out by Nep. Surely some follow-up is there, and at least Wolves are able to trade somewhat efficiently into this A site.
That was a slow trade. Juicy getting a little bit disconnected.
Oh
from
man, try
YU.
to tag him through the wall. What the fuck?
BLG, do they risk this? They need to find a kill somewhere, but Spring on this lurk timing.
Their economy in
Next
the balance
match
is
prediction?
teetering, and this time Spring has the time.
PRX will win.
Rolls are reversed and Spring delivers for fight 2.
Ooh, bhai, what aiming is
Wolves
this?
extend that lead to 2.
BLG were hoping to find him alone back in A main. Not expecting a late wrap through the vent all the way back through ramp.
One enemy remaining.
This is not the kind of lurk that Spring has gone for. Yeah, in this half. Typically was just coming from A main.
Oh! Oh, the heel turn! Oh. He's too quick with it.
And now BLG, they are relegated to a bad bye. Things feel like get completely out of hand. Spring has gotten another Viper's pit for a post plan. They're nearing the nightfall, nearing the showstopper. You know, a couple collected orbs, kills for the right players, spike plant for the right guy, and there could just be.
Nats my G, close it out. No, bro, says fuck you.
For the last buy round in this half to deny Billy from getting more than 4, unless they can come up with something. Go round.
Last thing for Billy. Russia pushed up too far in B main and Spring ended up just taking 3 easy kills as he leisurely walked onto that site. This time it's a more passive, more patient start, but now we have an encounter brewing amid these smokes. Oh, Russia spotted. Spring hardly takes any damage though. That's a gun advantage.
Bro, what is this aim?
Repeats itself. Spring a little bit low, but he's done the most.
Bro, what is this aim?
B side. Distributing catnip amongst BLG. So Knight has to step up, try and stop the bleeding. It's not possible.
Bro, what is his aim?
30 seconds left.
Spring just no doubt has been one of the best players of this Swiss stage. When we watched him online during the run to get here, oftentimes volatile.
Brother's holding down the shit, bro.
On lurks, on defense, play a lot of off angles. He loves to take a duel. But when he's playing like this, he just looks like a god among men.
I already said that, Sanchit. I already said it, like, just imagine. Wolves win the whole damn freaking tournament. I was saying Wolves can and might on the first game.
Against some of the other top teams, which I mean, to be fair, he already has. It feels like the sky is the limit for this guy. What a debut on the international stage. Cleans up another. Why not? The spray control for that second kill in heaven.
Silajit making me sleep. Silajit kya hai bhai?
14 and 8 right now.
Right. Yeah, Rushi just can't really find that level of purchase. It's astonishing. Once he dropped out, he heard it coming.
What the fuck is that?
Beautiful swing, whereas elsewhere there wasn't a whole lot to do for the rest of Wolves on the A side.
That map one, it was in terms of.
Bro, you haven't even seen the top team of China. They are nuts. I think APEC is better though. Late night stream tomorrow. Tomorrow match is there. Yes.
And Spring putting in work. They have a showstopper and a pit again. Just use that first raise ult to get into a.
Early dominating teams never win events. That's true. What are your predictions for the winner? Except Wolf. I didn't understand.
Juicy needs to clean open. Just before the cyber cage came down, Juicy gets into the site without being picked up, and Wisey is just in ramp and can't get out. Caught up, Russia.
Oh, what the hell?
Juicy, deep as he is, just got the ping on Russia's location and takes the challenge.
Oh, he wins this.
Juicy, the swing, the wide swing. He waited years to get onto this stage. And he is
what?
An absolute show. Star
what the
for Wolves. Dominant half on attack here. Again.
What the fuck?
So sick on this map.
What a way to send yourself into the break. Then around.
Holy shit.
Clutch for Juicy. Feels like he's got that main character energy right now for Wolves. And it's history repeating itself. 8-4 scorelines, all the same from Wolves against Sentinels. A great attack side. Have they shored up?
Why did everyone? Oh shit! Everyone got off.
That's something Coach Fade, who's feeling good right now, I'm sure, has to start thinking about as we look towards.
This is what you call aiming, bro.
Those playoffs. More to come here after the break. It's a crazy split and a 4-round lead for Wolves.
You might have heard I'm going through a little.
I asked Valor Masters prediction of winner.
Announced that everyone gets a free phone on any
RRQ.
Pain free.
Arakid Masters winner. I have a controversy. Yes.
I'll give you a sec.
I have a controversy that Riot is going to make one of the underdog team win. Some better, something better they'll have. I don't know what. Bro, why it keeps getting stuck, bro? Stream. Sai que você Ave Maria, donde fotita. Not too much opium. Do you mean it's scripted? Yeah. I have a constipation feeling. Mozart. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Bye, Shreyas. Have a good night. Have a good tomorrow morning.
Hard. And when Coach Fade called the timeout late when they got back into the game, it was too little too late.
Megan, bhai, up.
They were already down by too
Up.
much of a
Kab se gameplay I already show this gameplay every time on my stream, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Last time they faced off on Split, that was the map that Wolves want to get to Toronto.
Much of their success in their first half was on the back of Whitey, even going as far as to pick up that operator as they funneled Wolves out to the edges of the map.
What the?
Throughout stage one, YZ was the duelist in China with the highest ACS, the highest KPR. Not just duelist, just player. Generally, he is an absolute menace. He has a fearless style, but I'll say the exact same for Juice. He sees Nate combo coming through, no connection.
K9 is going to be a problem here, emerging from ropes.
Nah, bro.
Wolves off at the knees.
Come on, Wolves. You need to finish this faster. No.
And so it's Lysor, someone who we delightedly highlighted in the first map. He's a set gameplay. That deadlock performance, excellent. A little bit more muted here. He's allowed some of his teammates here to take the spotlight. The Wolves are still going to need him to be at capacity to close this series out.
Excellent flank coming through from K9 off of an extreme distraction. There was an explosion of utility over towards ramp that every single player in the
Gary is underrated, seriously. If you play with big streamers, not naming, you can dominate. Thank you, Baba.
He fully exploits
Thank you.
that. Putting his mark on the game after a pretty silent first half himself. Coming up, BLG have needed him most.
Guiding light, pretty informative as far as BLG are concerned. There was a massive push up for Wolves, and it's going to get even more massive. As Nev wasted very little time in heading to the other side of the map away from the stack.
But just thoda aiming is aiming hona chahiye. Yeah, that's true. When I don't know, bro. On stream when I play, have fun. Once I start having fun, my aim is gone. Like my aim is gone. When I start having fun, my aim is gone. Like no discipline.
Rotate, just figuring that. Hey, we showed a lot. We paranoid. We haunted. We swung out.
Oh, what a call!
This A side, right? They kind of hesitated for a moment. Though,
Why does he have PRX? What the hell? He has PRX, Serif. Classic.
Okay, YZ overwhelmed instantly with the Bulldogs starting to chime in from elbow. K93, Spring.
Wait,
His
what?
own teammate there, a little bit of an odd exchange.
That was tactical. No orb. No orb.
What?
Billy, all good. That's why he did it. That's why he did it. It was a cool little attempt from Wolves. They throw out that haunt. If it gets broken, the paranoia want to swing out of the dark cover, but the positions from Billy here were safe early on in that.
Damn, that one full spray, bro. Man just sprayed. Did he kill himself? Yeah. Oh, he killed teammate. Never mind. What the hell?
Over to that A side, rotate faster than Wolves could, who are now on the full buy. This is a strong bonus for Billy.
I used to sleep watching GOG. Where did I hear this name? Steam's now Dota 2 thing, right? What the hell?
Among them,
Why did you lag, bitch?
In hand, flash to get information towards Ransom. He can try to take some space. Hand broken as well. Safety on the cross for the rest of the team.
Trailblazer, something Billy in this match with access to.
Bro, what the? What's your problem, you stupid? That's why I like Twitch.
That is cleared.
That's why I like Twitch.
And again, we'd like this from Billy on ascent too. Good early moves, clearing that util, not fully committing to any part of the map.
They've left themselves an insert in Levius.
Hey Shrix, if I do multi-stream from Twitch and YouTube, will I get cucked?
This is still good.
Will my internet get cucked?
For Billy. Forces to spring away.
With that attention up midway, this is timing from Levius.
Oh,
Catches him despite taking a lot of damage. And here's the execute onto the B side. Juicy from Raptor, fully blinded.
Shrugs it off though. Just around a corner is K-Knight. Blast back thrown out to disrupt potentially Lysor. Gets his in the back of the side and Juicy's now tucked. Sweep around the corner.
What is his
All of
aim?
his targets evading him.
What happened?
So nice from Billy. Very clean. Securing this bonus means that we might have ourselves an even game on our hands.
That's why you try and go for this. Can he find a first?
I don't know if I can do the last one.
Break this tripwire. Give up his positioning. Swing out. Oh, so much damage. Just too many players able to face him after the trip is broken. I love the pathing from BLG on that round. The early pressure on.
If I do Twitch also, then I need a second monitor for sure. Probably get a second monitor.
They fake like, hey, we can be getting into vet, but we're also throwing the boombot into mail. So when they actually go 4 people through B main,
कभी है, कभी नहीं है.
From so many players in different locations, you have Juicy scared about them coming through mail. It's a great.
What is happening, bro? Yeah, Wolves throwing it, bro. They just want later games, bro. I swear to God.
Put Wolves on an eco, and it feels like just deja vu from the Sen game. They start slow on this defensive half. They lose the pistol. They get bonused. Same exact story.
How about focusing on one platform first? No, it's not that. It's like, how do I say? I will focus on YouTube mainly, but Twitch I want to do reactions and whatnot. So I can take the clips from that and put it on my YouTube.
4 rounds. Very soft. This time though, they know what's on the line. They know just how deep they need to dig rather to secure that playoff berth. A lot of sheriffs here for Wolves. Silfat crossing mid at a time, and that causes him and Bushy to pass like ships in the night.
Neff has just gotten all the way into A, was running around as well, so
he's calling it too.
Wolves definitely, or rather BLG should be totally aware at this point. But yeah, A is wide open. They're just going to play it safe and late round run.
Seek warrior karte hai. If you have contact, ask him.
Easy on round 16.
Contact forward. What does Seek warrior do? Multi-stream.
Speak too soon. Spring and Juicy do have sheriffs. Even at this point, who cares about damage? The BLG economy is so good. Wolves need round wins on the board.
10 seconds left.
All right, well, cat's out the bag now for Wolves. Again, against a team like Billy, you can never.
This is looking scary. We might go third map, guys. Fuck.
And reveal themselves pretty late into a round.
Not the third map, Reno, Cappuccino.
Entrenched, anchored the A side, they're armed to the teeth. Wolves know there's just no outcome that will result in them really taking a round win from here. So set up for what you can.
Ooh.
Rifle for young Spring.
One gun recovered, another kill for the board, sitting at a cool 18 right now.
It's a question of like what the plan should be going forward for Wolves. This early action hasn't exactly been fruitful.
Die, people! What the hell?
Just Spring, of course, with the rifle in hand, who opts not to perish for the spike. So, even game now, folks. 4 rounds in a row picked up for Billy. Building very nicely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Twitch, you can do a lot of stuff, actually.
Wolves have been a little absent. Haven't really been
Yeah, Twitch, you can do a lot of stuff.
And we've seen when the pace of the game gets taken away from them, they have at times struggled.
हमारा भाई लोग.
There's more Josh than I could.
Wait, what happened, bro? Why is it increasing? Why is his face increasing? What the hell? First I saw 1, and then suddenly it's like,
Billy in a 1-2-2, slow prod towards mid right now. YZ taking his time to clear up forward. Really expecting some kind of trap play, which is set up towards B main. To be fair, there's looking like a paranoia seize. Something for Juicy to capitalize off of. Maybe seize nade as well.
Returning to this point, but Juicy was the one.
Sanchit, how much will he gamble, bro? Holy shit.
They had a rough start to this map.
Man. Down to 1,000, you might win.
Still able just by brute force create an opportunity.
I knew you were going to do that. I hope you lose.
They did convert on those.
Yeah, good job.
Events just taken for free.
Man thought he could rig the system. Man thought he can beat the system. The system beat him. Now somebody else is going to snipe it. Someone else is going to snipe it for sure.
Lysor trying to hold the left side of this. Stunning follow-up.
One enemy remaining.
Levy's here is bereft of teammates, running out of time.
No.
It certainly doesn't have a lot of options at his disposal.
Don't. Yeah.
Finally,
Spike is there.
rewarded for their patience, trying not to over-rotate early, even though Juicy was at risk of doing just that. Levy's doesn't have time to plant here, it's done.
That really is the key. Both of these teams just playing that slow style on attack, not over-committing. They are happy to make these late pivots.
Baba won 4,000, holy shit.
His mark on this map. We talked about the experience of this.
Sanchit won 3,200, holy shit.
He attended last year.
Sanchit, if you have the balls, do it. Do it again. All.
IGL saying it's been his dream
I dare you.
to be here.
I know you won't. I know you want Sanchit.
Arrived on the stage.
That has got to feel vindicating.
Ah, that's sad.
Vindicating for Lysor. Again, having such a fantastic showing on Ascent.
Hello, Baldy team. What's up, Mr. Sai?
That's years of experience of anchoring on that B side.
Holy shit.
And if Wolves
He won.
follow up their slower approach to these defense side rounds with precision
Now don't do anymore. Don't do
and
anymore.
composure like that, they'll have the stopping power against this BLG team.
Give me some points.
Trying to funnel the orbs over to Neff, get him very close to the Seekers being activated in this round.
I mean, if you get 28 membership, voila, you get points, no? How much points do you get if you get?
Again, it's just this patience from BLG, which does feel very un-BLG-like. When is YZ just going to run it down and just keep pushing?
Yeah, I mean,
You get 800 points.
A lot of that.
It's the same on
If you get 28 rupees, you get 800
In
points.
fairness, that Y is a bit of a lighter touch. Patient trying to work the map. They pulled a bunch of early rotation from Wolves in the previous rounds.
Ooh.
Maybe he's just walked up and he didn't know there was still so much presence at B.
Ah, A hit.
From the shadows actually popped. Why are you getting some assistance with Lysor here?
There's no follow-up for Spring. There's no way to double down on at least secure a trade. Why are you good for
Oh!
rescue? Just the one this time around, but
Almost.
one won't be enough.
Holy crap, that was insane.
Down to 33 health for 2 players about to cost him from that heaven.
Give me gift for free now.
Monumental clutch. Pinged out by the Horde.
Oh, one breath.
Dispatches. Now, that money's starting to bleed down a little bit for Billy.
I'll give 90 after my membership goes over and get 900 points.
Sort of volatility. Can still keep the pressure on with those weapons.
Okay.
But Wolves are getting more comfortable in this slower, more anchor-centric approach.
Cool.
This was great from Lysor to get over to assist.
We need more emojis in membership only emoji. Yeah, actually I do. But my Strix, are you here?
That wasn't an option. They needed to help.
Strix, are you here?
Lysor gets over there
Strix,
with the
Strix,
ult. They
Strix,
double
Strix.
up, anchor so effectively.
What's up, Aris?
And now we've got the timeout call.
I told Wolves win 2-1. Bro, Baba, no. No. Wolves win 2-0.
Against Sentinels, it was in that game too little, too late.
Welcome back, Strix. Good boy. So what I was about to say, we'll give tomorrow. Yes. Thank you for noticing. Thank you.
And for Wolves, a win here against Billy, or at least having to play against them for that spot in playoffs. Bittersweet, I'm sure.
Team look at 2-0? No, thank you.
All these Chinese teams would love to see one another advance forward, but this region is already...
I thought you have limited slot. I have more slots now. No? More membership, you get more slots.
But even still, Wolves being the team that might advance to playoffs over Billy, shocked many of us. They've shown such determination, grit, and quality of play over the course of this group stage.
The hell is a raffle Gary's?
Still a couple of rounds from
how many you have now? I think 4. Wait, I don't know how much. I'll check later. But yeah, I'll have a lot. Get me some nice emotes, bro. Even my membership icon also need a different membership icon, bro. Do something about it. Holy crap.
Okay, well played from Wolves. Just simple nade, one way, get forward, get the orb to Juicy. Showstopper now available.
I missed first map? Yeah, you did.
In this round, last couple rounds, Wolves have given up mid entirely. Just played right out to the edges of A and B respectively.
Real issue with this operator would just be the fact that Wolves have not been giving it BLG anything. Now they're not off.
Gary, where do you live? I want to meet you and give you love.
Just playing safe in these sites, waiting for late rounds. I mean, this could be an opportunity. Maybe YZ posts up, catches a jump spot.
What?
Juicy has
What?
Hard shot to hit. Has to swing out and get the reaction time.
And now you're just going to get stalled, Util. Like, you're just going to have smokes rotated there by Lysor. And the cat's out of the bag about this operator buy.
I could see a situation here where this trip gets broken and then maybe a showstopper comes through. Yep, there it is from Juicy.
Oh! Almost had a replay of... Bumble upgrade membership to Miami.
Almost recovers in time, but it's not to be. Lysor. There was an opportunity there, a chance to stop Billy in their tracks. The patience from the attackers has absolutely paid off. And why he's got no business being on that B side of the map.
Just a moment away from Juicy likely converting 2 if he was able to get that rocket fired. The Neff was a little bit too quick with the spray down. And Juicy was just hesitant for but a slight moment before popping that showstopper too when he was in the corner. All those little things adding up, spelling disaster for the side of Wolves. They've still got enough money to buy here. We head into the next round, still maintaining the lead, but just...
Back. Pepper, cheers. Welcome back.
These 2 teams played on this map.
Yeah.
Really have looked so much better here today.
You can't see removed chair. Why you want to see first of all? What the fuck? Dal fry rice. Dal fry rice and roti. Dal fried rice and roti.
Billy having expected theirs and then we're able to take them around.
Oh, six.
I was waiting to see when this time it would actually be called by Fade. And it's essentially at, you know, give or take a couple rounds, more were to send, but the exact same juncture in that game where it was very late on the defensive half.
You see, the Sufat doesn't expect there to be more than one player in Mailroom. I mean, Wolves are giving up so much of the map that it's really hard for them to get current and relevant information. So, you know, things like how many players are stacked up, the fact that there was 3 BLG players in mid, they don't have a mechanism with which to
for research purposes.
That's what Sufat's called with utility.
Well, that's six. Thank you for giving back my money. Just kidding.
World, they kind of know there are multiple players there. They play around the seas a little differently.
How can you grow as a content creator? That's the question I'm asking, bro. Sai.
One of the adjustments that was made.
That's what I'm asking.
BLG, when they were on against similarly
That's what I'm asking.
Or A main to try and fight that one player that was stood there.
I would have expected a person in G in his name to get the highest tier membership. Nope. No sense it. No.
Trying to play around their anchors.
Have some big
Want to get more proactive to get some space, find that solo player on one of the extremities. The BLG are trying to use to make pivots.
Yes, we eat. Thank you. By the way, again, thank you, Baba Hulk and Strix. Thank you so much. I get to eat today. I get to eat.
Took a long time to get started, losing pistol and bonus, allowing.
Can I ask you one more question? Sure, bro.
Since then, it's been haymakers from both sides, but back and forth round results.
What are you going to eat? Some chota. Either uधर. कुछ तो खाऊंगा.
Showstopper could be pretty relevant. Why is he trying to open up mid with this op?
Who's that?
Juicy this time feels like a more subtle approach to controlling Mailroom, and Heaven might be in order.
He doesn't really have anyone to swing off of him. Why is he running forward? What a spray down from Juicy!
What?
No one able to trade. K-Knight trying to get into the site, trying to make something happen. We pushed up with an op. Why is he with
Tori? No, I don't have that much money to get Tori. Juicy, holy shit. I will not upgrade anymore. Jitna hi bhi bolo. Wait, what?
Brilliant kills.
Wait, Baba Hulk, who said you? Wait, did I miss something? Just go for a scripted control between G owner and co-owner. I'm gonna boom all over internet. I thought about it actually. Not gonna lie, Sunset. I thought about it. I actually thought about it.
To some extent, both of these teams written off, but to
That was the joke.
Greater extent
Wait, what?
for Wolves, and they are right within touching distance of making it into the
So I'm
playoffs.
implemented? No.
More so than I think any other international tournament in the past. China has been written off here, and yet we're about to get two teams.
I know what he's. I know what he meant. I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, why? I don't understand. I think I don't understand. Right? Did I miss something? I think I missed something.
More recently, it's this Wolves team that have come of age, that have come alive, and that have developed a new facet to their game.
That you said you got to eat because of membership upgrade, so I will not upgrade. Acha. Acha. So you want me to die hunger? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Excuse me. Ooh, Juicy! No, Juicy, your windows.
It's still being made use of on the A side to keep a couple of Wolves players there. TP though in from Russia to bolster the attack side, forces it B. Neural Theft forces Sealfan out, and now they know where the Fade is playing from.
You can see Suvat really wanted to get in, but couldn't find the timing. Neff, patience required. He can't overplay.
I knew. I thought he was a good guy. What did I do? What the hell?
Existing in the back line, so Wolves
Wait,
know
what?
eventually they'll have to deal with this flank. Look at Lyser, the way he has to
Controversies with Soul.
expecting this flank to come at some point. But Neff merely needs to stay
Controversy
alive.
with Soul.
Keep them distracted.
Oish. Kya placement, bro. Oosh.
Tries to open this up, but now 1v2 for the round, and time really not working for him at all. Maybe looking to keep a cap on these guns. Get in there and give it a tap. But unfortunately, his contemporaries.
Come on, Wolves, close it out. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Billy get that 10.
Spring was playing so close with that pit, so Wisey had the ideal opportunity to catch him out with a show.
Now you got to slide into R&D bootcamp and steal the trophy.
Tries to make the adjustment.
What trophy I'm stealing from R&D?
Wanted so desperately to get into assists, but
Nothing?
had no
Like
chance to
air?
do it.
Air trophy?
It's so funny. The reputation, I think, for these two teams coming out of the home region was that there was this volatile, fast-paced.
Whenever I open your stream, BLG wins around.
Like a
Oh,
chess match
shit.
between our teams. Slow, early to mid-rounds.
UG plays.
Pull across the map.
Welcome to the stream, by the
Finally,
way.
these burst executes.
Full investment here for Wolves. This could be worth 2 for BLG, but the spam through from Sufat. Collects onto K9.
We have more trophies than both combined, just saying. That's true.
Connecting onto multiple players now.
Despite this, Nev still looking for opportunities to get onto the A site proper.
Boom, tier 2 trophy roasted. I mean, every Indian org in this country has tier 2 trophy only, bro. Nothing else.
Still unbreakable trip. Place in mid and an AWP picked up from Juicy that's controlling.
Even BGMI controversy करते हैं. Even BGMI is as a game is a tier 2 game,
Right now
bro.
they got the perfect coverage. It's up
Get
to
better.
BLG here to generally manifest an opportunity.
Look at the spring aware. Wants to double up. Play a crossfire.
Get
with
PC
one.
game. PC game is much better.
If you hold this.
More skill.
Cleared there, spring into action. The BLG now spikes in mid, but their players are over on the A side of the map.
G tagline should be just saying, yeah, Rishi uses a lot because of him. That sometimes we use it. Ooh.
Wisey pops up and pops right back down. Not the kind of game of whack-a-mole he's looking to play. He's on the wrong side of that arrangement.
That was some statement we need more.
Spring, but there are other players waiting for him, licking their lips.
Let's go, Wolves. One more. Oh. Yep. Hey, what the fuck was that spoon?
Intelligent rotation there into vents after things were slowed down. There was that noise cut from BLG pivoting to
Almost do that.
YU, expecting that the BLG team would either try to work themselves into a split or at least try to draw some attention back towards mid to get some rotates off that A site. He is prepped, ready, holds the cross.
Split 2 comes under tier 2 or tier 3.
The board at 21. It's Wolves on match point, potentially doing the unthinkable. Juicy locking down.
I think BCLS is B tier. Unfortunately. You know, I didn't expect that to be B tier.
Billy still determined to look for something here at B.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Now we can fall back onto the side, still with this op in hand. Neural theft revealing the BLG are all
Oh my god.
and so Juicy finds yet another. 3 kills with the op in this round. And he knows, he feels the weight of consequence on his shoulders. He knows how close Wolves are to completing a miracle run here through groups. Just one more step. Nap low, Viper's bit up here for Levius. They've at least got that to work with the Billy.
If tomorrow GE decides to sign content creators, who will you all be signing? A few people. I have in mind. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even let him come out from the smoke. Oh, bro. They got the better bleed player, bro. They got the better beat player. What the fuck?
Juicy with an unreal play on the final round. Waited years to just be able to play in the VCT at all. Couldn't get a spot in Pacific. The home region has to go over to China. Joins this Wolves team.
They got the better bleed player. What the fuck?
That was so fast.
Nah.
And now they're taking it even further. He said he doesn't fear not advancing. He doesn't fear.
I am scared of J word job. What? No daddy Derek slander will be tolerated. You sure, Shreks? Let's go. Wolves. Ow! Wolves. Ow! Wolf. Ow! Yeah. Yeah, wolves. What was I about to do? I forgot what I was about to do. What is it doing? Trying to find an entry-level internship TS is crazy. Yeah, PRX needs to win 2-0, bro. Get it over with it. Oh, people over here got BLG winning. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Guys, who's not like the stream, bro? I'm going to slap. I'm going to chamaat marunga. Right, kar.
我很骄傲。
I think this is our first master journey, and it's our first time to hide into the playoffs. And I really, to be honest, I really.
You're doing 2 giveaway today also? Nope. As I said, minimum 25 people need to be watching.
So many things from our region, and no matter which team hiding to the playoffs, I think the whole region will very happy about that. Yeah, as
I need to win as well, bro.
Now,
Only you can't keep winning.
Absence, because it seems like Taeho's absence seems to have sped things up in the meta, and you guys look.
Yeah, like 36 voted and only 26 likes. That's crazy.
Fast-paced meta.
That's crazy.
Do you feel like this type of fast-paced playstyle suits you guys better?
因为其实太湖削弱之后，对于整个的版本、整个的游戏生态是有很大的影响的。
Man looks good though.
看到在当下的这个游戏环境下，其实你们是非常适应太湖削弱之后这个版本，可能是一个相对来说节奏比较快的版本，你们的表现也是非常好的。那你认为当前这个版本，包括说你们比较快节奏的这种打法方式，是比较适合你们的吗？比较快节奏的这种方式会比较适合你们吗？当下的这种打法？
其实我觉得。 真的没有特别说哪个版本会比较不适应，就是我觉得之前那个版本确实会打得比较慢，但是打得比较慢不代表不适合我们5个，因为我们5个人是很灵活的，就是我觉得打得慢，我们为什么打得不好？
Is there any other drop the title for the Twitch stream, Gary? I think only drop. I think it's only Twitch. I mean, what's the title? I think so. I'm not sure. But no chance that 25 plus people watching at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2 a.m. But still, yeah. I mean, I still need to win. No, Sunset. I can't keep. You guys can't keep winning. Like, I need to do. I know I've been very carefree and doing a lot about it, but somewhere I need to win.
We used to have the slow pace patch, but I think the reason why we didn't perform that good on that patch was like, we didn't manage to
move my face cam.
Oh,
for fuck's sake, you simps.
Wrong, maybe on the decisions, our movements and some communications. But right now we
happy
this new patch, and I
Sims.
think the only thing that we did good was on our.
You'll get 100k soon. Thank you. That's the process.
How to fix things out, and we know how to fix our details. And if we can do like that, no matter what kind of patch is right now, I think we can do very good.
Okay, lastly, playoffs. Pressure or no pressure?
Honestly, 我觉得其实已经没有任何的压力了，因为我觉得从我一开始来 Master Toronto， 我觉得已经是很开心。我会觉得我只要把我
You all be young?
实力跟潜力，
I'm still a man.
所有人都看到，其实我的队友是很厉害的。然后我也很谢谢他们相信我。其实我们已经没有任何的压力了，尽管多么不被人家看好，我们是实力什么排名啊或者什么实力，我觉得没关系，我们还是相信着自己，打好每一把就好了。
I think right now I have no pressure at all. Things are arrived at Toronto. I'm truly happy that we have the opportunity to show our strengths, especially the potential of our teammates to show to the world. And right now we have no pressure, even though we
Why,
are the
Gary
underdog,
simping?
even
What?
though they ranked us maybe as the last one of these masters. But
I'm not
we
simping.
have
I didn't say
trust
anything.
each other
I just said I'm a
and we
man.
have proved ourselves, and we'll keep working hard.
Path simping on Wolves on Twitter. Path is. Hey, fighting! Oh, I thought it was G fighting. Whenever I see fighting, I think of G fighting. What the hell? Oh. Hi. Hi. What the hell? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's funny. That was funny. That was the best thing? Yeah, that was the best thing ever, bro. What the fuck? Only fighting, no winning? Yeah, that's true. Gary, pick a number between 2000 and 3330. 2431. Let's see. Good luck, Mr. UG Place. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. So sweet. Sanchit, 3,234. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, UG. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Never expected Valor to collab with Coinbase. Yeah, me too, bro. They were so against us doing crypto, anything crypto, and then they collab with Coinbase. Holy shit. So UG for you, bro.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Quinchana, Quinchana, ding, ding, ding. I'm okay. I'm fine. Quinchana, Quinchana, ding, ding, ding.
Get your PCs hacked. What the hell? Yeah, I didn't understand. Wait, Sanchit, you asked me a number and I gave you a number. What's up, Abik? What you doing? Hey Gary, does ever Valor store remains empty, meaning no new bundle? It's never going to be empty. Oh, by the way, you guys can use exclamation 8 ball also. Where's Jace went? Yeah, he has a gym in 5 AM apparently. Ask a question if you put exclamation 8 ball, bro. Yeah, Abik comes. Abik, I don't know, man. Abik, I feel weird, Abik not being in Miokins for some reason. I just feel weird. It just feels weird. I don't know. I put exclamation 8 ball and ask a question. Yeah, Abik in white seems weird. Not even white. Actually, yeah, white. No, not in white. Abik in not. I don't know, bro. It just feels weird. Hey, Blademonger, nice try. Then make me blue? Not happening. No. Too many. I have too many people in blue. I have way too many people in blue. From what's it called? Wait. Oh, okay. It's not been even 1 month on the channel and I got gifted. Oh yeah, that's sus, bro. Sigh. Sigh. Sigh thought you got. Sigh thought you got. And then you're like, oh.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Quinchana. Quinchana. Ding, ding, ding.
Hey, what the fuck?
I guess if you switch the train, I guess you are heading to Berlin.
Choo-choo.
Why do we stop that? Why do we even come back to the death? I want just the entire pre-match to be a back and forth.
It's like they're fighting over custody of Sliggy. It's crazy.
Yeah, and Sliggy of all people. You know, in a world where Mini exists,
Damn,
SNS
Sliggy
out here
got
watch
massacred.
partying, they're going after Sliggy. Damn, can't believe that.
Sliggy got massacred.
I really wish I could see more of that.
Yeah, and I also love the way that normally you would expect Panic to be one of the trash talks a bit more, but on the side of PRX, it's Divide coming out.
Babal.
Can he back it up? Does he have
Seems
a
like
I mean, I think so.
seems like
honestly,
Streamlabs didn't answer your
game.
question.
But you know, PRX, their opening match was so powerful.
Ding 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 ding. Good night, Aries. Oh, you're not staying awake today, Aries? Avik. Oh no. Good question, Mr. Bloodmonger. Split ठीक है. Split 3 किधर है भाई? Gary, don't worry. Today I'll be the one remaining with you. Yeah, that's okay, bro. Nah, sleep already in half sleep. Okay, good night, Aries. They're not sure, Kappa. Kappa. But split 3 क्या है? Stage 2, bro. Yesterday I was there. Bro, it's so weird that Abik has no... Abik is in chat the whole, like, night. It feels weird. Abik without Miokins being in the chat the whole time feels weird. Twelve minutes remaining for today's essay. Okay. BLG win stage 2 in Valorant. I don't know. Feels good, man. What the fuck? Wait, what kind of reply is that? Not sure. Thank God it said. Thank God it did. Thank God it didn't say no. I mean, It's not giving a definite no. Can you ever get a hair? Sure, puncture. Maybe it's saying in the future I'll go to Turkey and put hair. I won't recommend it. What the fuck, Streamlabs? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Holy shit. It's not never giving a definite no as an answer. I mean, so many people are asking. It's obviously at one point going to say no. Idiots. I mean, you ask so many times. Get wrecked, Abik. Get wrecked, Mr. Abik.
We're gonna beat this horse to death, pun intended, because liquid horse. But Nats is just important. He to me is the savior of liquid, EMEA, all of our hopes and dreams. But we did hear from Skribbl, however, about how he felt about the matchup against PRX. Take a listen to this. So, what do you think about the draw?
I mean, I'm super excited, honestly. No matter what, it's going to be a very, very fun game, to be honest. I mean, I love watching PRX, and I'm very excited to play against them.
Starting with the Phoenix, was that Penny's idea? Did he come to you with that, or was that you and Yao thinking he could do something like this?
Yeah, it was our idea, honestly. It was actually without even practicing with Penny. Like, when we were back in Berlin, we were still, like, cooking some comps that we could make it work with him, and obviously I had a big talk with Penny, and he said I am comfortable, and we thought it made sense there, and it worked. And playing against PRX as well is going to be like super. I mean, I think it's going to be weird against weird.
Yeah, it gets weirder. Like there's even more weird things. Yeah. That's my favorite kind of game. What's the counter to W Gaming?
Maybe double gaming back.
Okay. Like a WW Gaming.
Maybe.
All right, I can't wait to see that.
W Gaming.
Weird WW Gaming. What else we got? But more importantly, as you guys know, Team Liquid are running a.
Are you joking? What the fuck, Streamlabs? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs, bro. Harassing me. What the fuck?
Yeah. So when Serial was playing in their series. With Serial on Cypher. Penny, on the other hand, was... Oh, and of course, what I forgot to mention, this means Camo is on Duelist, right? Where
Streamlabs became Sanchit?
That was over on Icebox, and he's going into the Jet, of all things.
And but Camo on the Chamber.
That's what I wanted to say, right? Because that's where it gets interesting, because Camo could have, played a Killjoy or something. Chamber is not the default agent on that map as a solo Sentinel, but it sort of enabled Team Liquid to play a very, individuals-focused style of game and give a lot of agency to Camo and Penny.
And I gotta highlight Penny, right? I mean, this guy is the local Toronto man. He's out here, and it's so awesome seeing him on the Duelist. I feel like he's been so successful and so good for Team Liquid in these moments. So, I mean, I guess you can't really go wrong. You got Camo on the Duelist, you win. You have Penny on the Duelist, you win. It's looking good no matter where you go.
What I find interesting is because the roster lock comes before map vetoes come in, is we have a situation where, for example, Serial starting today, Icebox could get picked, and all of a sudden, maybe we see a different comp actually be played by Team Liquid. They have to be flexible.
And I'll add another layer onto that is because of the draw and PRX's name was pulled out of the pool first, they are default the first seed in this matchup. There will be no coin flip. So it kind of plays into what you said about prep and match choices.
Right, so you could maybe make some decisions based on the opponent you're seeing on the other side. Both teams are going to have that whole night ready to prep and know what they want to favor in the map select.
I mean, it doesn't get more important than this match. The prep, the blood, sweat, and tears, it will come down to this between PRX and Team Liquid. We only have room for one of them at playoffs. So without further ado, let's send this back down to the stage and bring out PRX and Team Liquid.
What's up? Copyright claim. Oh, he's running, he's running.
By track on that PRX train. Which one are we taking?
I absolutely love it. I am all.
Sasta for skin. Don't spit.
Too late, but it was more than enough. Nats coming in.
Split Sunset Lotus. Ew.
And we didn't get to see Split yesterday. It was map 3, which means we don't know if Serial was meant to play or Penny.
I like the new logo.
Play, but we do know for this one, it will be Penny. It will be Serial even.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Serial.
The fuck is in music, bro? Gary, I thought Sunset you're going to be the last. What happened? I thought you want to be the last, Sunset. What happened? Chumuchingu? Go as soon as possible, Sunset, you hater. I said today, and today is ending in 4 minutes. Go sleep, bro, Sunset. Nobody wants you here. Go sleep. Go sleep, Sunset.
Yoru plus a raise, and a fade in the mix as well. The only difference in these teams is in terms of smokes, with PRX favoring an Astra and the Omen coming through from TL.
And that's interesting to note because Astra, we're starting to see less and less of a pick rate. A lot of teams are leaning towards that Omen because you can get up on higher ground on the attack, and the post plan's getting more aggressive, and the blind is always handy.
Yeah, that line control with the paranoia, right? When you don't have a breach or anything, makes taking control quickly over ramps and be heaven a lot easier. With the Astra, you're not going to be able to achieve that in the same way.
Towards this Viper from Nat, because in EMEA, a lot of other teams criticize Team Liquid for not doing anything different on Split. They will just do the same thing over and over again. But what they don't understand is Nats has been playing the same way on Split since 2020, and he has still not been punished.
And also, the patch, we've moved past the need to play Teo Breach and everything like this every single game. We are moving back into a style.
I bet these guys are drunk. What the hell?
Nats' playstyle and the way he likes to call.
The lack of the breach in Teo means you don't feel as much threat when you're on the attack. When you're trying to go up ramps or you're trying to walk out B main, you don't feel like you're going to walk into a breach Teo trap. So definitely going to open up more.
The fuck is this music, bro? Give me a headache. Yo, Baldy, give me some points. Come on. So you say Baldy and you ask for points. I ain't giving anything to Sunset. Not a single point. Not a single point to Sunset. Not 1 point.
Hitting the Viper lock from.
Where was the picks? What are the picks? Viper Astra. Viper Astra. Huh. Huh. Scooby-Doo.
No sentinel on either team, shutting down lurks. The information game off your abilities.
What are you?
A human drone on the Yoru, taking those forward lines and cutting away the ability to lurk into your sights.
And I can't express this enough, the importance of the operator in moments
100%.
like that. It makes duels that are more 50-50 into 90-10% win rate duels. You want to be able to just shoot the Viper lurk or the Cypher lurk and just end it there.
Or you've heard from the coaches, from the players, and the fans from us. This is going to get weird. So I'm bringing you two people to keep us grounded. Take it away, Achilles on paper thin.
We are going to do our damnedest, but every time we thought we were going to get something weird, wasn't that weird in the end. We've had some, unfortunately, pretty straightforward performances from a lot of the teams. This one we are hoping
Guys, like the stream.
down and dirty into the mud, into the glue, and have some truly
Thank you.
just batshit entertainment, to be frank. There's no other way to put it out there. Sorry for your ears.
Oh no.
I'll eat the fine.
They're
It's
bleeding.
all good.
What have you done to me?
Let's go ahead and get ready to get into the action. Toronto, are you ready to get our last team into the playoffs?
Quick start here. Team Liquid looking to push the pace. They're already TP'd in. They're already blast packed in. And they have control of this site. It's going to have to be a full-on retake for PRX.
I need PRX to win 2-0 here. 2-0.
Something needing a bit. Already in position here.
Never mind.
Go for the retake on PRX, but they're already losing out on 2 players. Divide will peel one back as will be taken out of the fray here. Moving onto the corner though. It's going to be Divide having to do it all.
Matka.
Find the opening pistol here on Split.
I think the pace catching PRX a bit off guard there. And they just stacked up all in screens trying to make a retake. And that's just a crossfire's dream.
Matka mar rahe bhai.
We've got players on every angle. And they just are willing to peek that while PRX is trying to figure out how they're going to make this retake go, how they're going to use their util. By the time they're getting to that stage, they're already getting cut down.
Let's go.
And that's a great start for Team Liquid, especially
Not gonna lie, I got scared
up against this PRX team who has done really well in the past against some of the EMEA teams, especially the first time they face them. Oh, there it is.
Trying to get an orb, trying to get a push.
Yep.
Team Liquid just absolutely cut them down the side.
Good, yeah.
Nice little headshot here from Divide with that Sheriff. Stops it from being flawless. But
Yep.
makes it out of vent. It's going to be watched.
Good game, PRX.
Through it. It looks like he's just going to go ahead and look to reroute. At the same time, Kiko wanting to go on the prowl, try to find this elimination, which would put him just 1 charge away from having a showstopper.
Exactly.
Ooh. He will find it too. Kiko off to the races. If he can find an orb, it's going to be a showstopper as Liquid will be looking to convert a bonus.
Yeah, I love the game plan here for Liquid to start. Just come out swinging. And yeah, PRX tries to use this toxic screen to their advantage to grab an orb, but Team Liquid already in place, just mowing players down. Crazy to think, but this is the first time that Nats has ever played PRX on a stage. It's wild to think that, considering how many internationals he and PRX have been at. And that was one of the big things on my mind coming into this. How are they going to handle that, you know, on both sides of the equation? Nats being a phenomenal IGL now. Good flash there.
And Camo is taking the fight. Not ready for the second layer, though, at a ramp. So Jing does manage to trade it back, but Kiko breaks things wide open. Straight up into the A side as Patman falls. Jing going to try to lurk around the back, but Nat's watching for this, waiting in anticipation and winning it out. Expect to be damned, he finds the kill.
Bring them down.
And that pretty much seals the deal on this bonus getting converted.
I would think this should be a save at this point. Forsaken and Divide.
Toxins going up.
Maybe going for some damage here.
Kiko lingering within the smoke, the corner hold here from Serial. Comes up with the goods, and now it's just Divide. Will not be able to find a damn thing. Team Ace is Team Liquid. Get themselves a 3-0 start here on Split.
It's a bit concerning. I think one of the things that I really liked about Team Liquid, especially watching their match against MIBR yesterday, was the coordination that they have. You know, you heard Nats talking about it in one of the quick glimpses we got into their comms, where he said, you know, call it out. If they're left, we go left. If they're right, we go right. You know, whatever we're doing, let's make sure we do it as a team. And you're already seeing that tremendous coordination from Team Liquid here to start. And PRX is trying to spread the map a bit, go for some one-and-done plays, trying to use their natural talent to get some advantages, but Team Liquid is way ahead of them right now. Oh, well, there you go. Okay.
Peter of a shot.
Wait, what? It's 3-0?
Able to find an opening kill. Getting on the board in thrifty fashion would certainly be.
Wait, isn't this PRX play? Oh my god.
Peeking there from the box, just a classic in hand. Opts to go ahead, back away, give up a bit of space, and then try to escort the rest of the team forward. The flashes try to fly. Not getting the full blind, but the paranoia will certainly do the job. Slows up the approach here. The shots start connecting. 2 more kills going to be found for the side of PRX, and Kiko down to 6 HP. But PRX now in a fantastic position to convert this.
Great adjustment from PRX.
And a good opener kill, able to find that by Patman's way. That really opens things up. I mean, Kiko.
Enemy remaining.
Yep.
Bucky shall strike them down. MasterCard cryptic
Wait, what? Wait, what just happened? Wait, what?
Yep. That's about right for Paper X. Why save when you have 100 credits and 0 credits between your two last players when you have rifles when you can just go through and win thrifties like this? I mean, it's just the Paper X way. And you just have to ride the wave. That's usually find Serial first. Kiko right at that point with 6 HP. Able to take down the full health Kiko there very quickly.
Nice, JJ!
Just awarded 3 more rounds of lifetime to Alex's desk, and there's another solid opening kill. Something on the peak out in the main gets rid of Nats, and Nats on the floor. For Paper X players, it's going to feel like the rest of this round should be a bit more breezy.
Poison's off.
This is... Ooh. That's what you need from something. You need that operator to come alive.
So worldwide, just shifting around from A to B. Those first 2 kills, Kiko will be able to answer one back. Pat attack. Look to make a run of this, try to make it as costly as possible. Slim up the bankroll here from Paper X, but where did he decide to go is the question.
Sentinels did a juke. Sentinels did a juke tweet.
Something on the angle. Ready to bring this one to a swift conclusion, and he shall. 3K. Paper X,
Okay, I'm going. Bye, bye, Mr. Sai.
This is what you really need.
Take care.
The game plan for Paper X in the first round hasn't changed to now. It's just they're converting on these opening kills. They're getting that advantage, whether it be Patman Sheriff or here with something operator. That's really what they need to get going.
Let's go, Paper X, wake up.
This defender side. Don't let
Yep.
into those post plants. They are going to likely shut you out, no matter.
Nah, not really.
Your
Wait, what
You
happened?
have some options now. You could
I
play
don't
for
understand.
retake here because you've got some of the ults to do so. As Paper
Why did he
X
say bye to
falls
me?
for Team Liquid as well. They're going to send it right off the rip with the dimensional drift.
You said bye and no.
Out there. He's not going to see too much. Wide open A site.
Bottom to 1, maybe a glimpse there onto the Divide.
Oh, that would have been really bad.
On top of this, Yoru takes him low, but
Fuck's
cannot make
sake,
it
you're
down.
supposed to win
Camel's
that.
33 HP, but Patman closely encroaching here. Nats around the corner. Dealt with there.
Oh, shot.
Attack. They fall. The Nightfall's going to be committed. Able to avoid that, so they might not be too certain, but there you go. That's all the confirmation you need. A gun barrel going to be spotted. Shows
Wait,
not able to
don't
find
throw
it.
this.
Being held. Go.
Nice, Paper X.
We'll just be met with
Addicted kid like Patel, yeah. Bro, Patel was so addicted to gambling. Holy shit. We needed to put him time out from gambling, bro.
Trying to get the spike planted is what wins them the round. Devi sacrificing himself for the cause. Then Patman and Forsaken finding a nice crossfire angle. With Patman being right at Devi's heels. Something there to clean it up at the end. That's what they need. Disrupt Team Liquid on those timings. That's where you're going to start winning the round.
Plenty of cash now.
I don't understand.
Paper X that's just going to be the pit infested here in mid.
I need something.
Playing back around the corner, obviously don't have to be concerned about a showstopper, and something
Swiggy time.
peeks in. Cyril's holding the angle, but something finds the headshot.
Saw the shoulder of the Yoru clone, and he knew it the whole time, knew it the whole way. TP's going around it.
I need an energy.
Just trying to clear it.
I need some energy drink.
Potentially a vulnerability here, but it looks like Forsaken is going to sprint over to go ahead and deal with it.
It's good. That really opens up the map a bit more for them. Something holding the line at B. They can lean more towards A now, and they know it. It's going to be a bit of a fake attempt here. A 2-2 split for Team Liquid on this attack to try to get it going.
We do have the pick now coming through. Patman going to be taken out, and with that elimination, they say, okay, just try to send it across. Do they back off of this now? Looks like the answer is going to be no. Still committing to this rotation towards the A site as Jing going to get timing by Nats.
30 seconds left.
Are you married? Yes, I'm married, Mr. Sai. Why? When you propose to me?
Try to go for the retake, but Forsaken filling the site. Gets that full blind onto Kiko. Nats now.
Oh, come back.
Dealt with.
How did he even try to come back from that round?
Should just go for the save. The smoke dissipating. Time not going to be on his side. Gets the spot on the something.
How did he even come back from that round?
Forsaken will be there for the
Stupid
cleanup.
fucking YouTube.
Paper X now 4 rounds consecutive. They get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they're really starting to take map control.
Nah, I'm good.
Helps here. Make sure that mid is unassailable. Forsaken finds a really
I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even marry you anyways. I need my. I got my sugar mommy.
3K to boot. That's gonna ring out a time out from Team Liquid. They want to try to figure out what the heck is going on because it looked great to start, and then all of a sudden, PRX.
You got kids too? No, I don't have kids.
See if they opt to go for any kind of half buy here, maybe a
no hangs.
For the team, but they are getting into a good position when it comes down to the ult cycle at the moment. So showstopper for Kiko about to be back online for his second in the half. Halfway to the dimensional drift, but the pit for Nats.
I need some.
Right
I need some chips, bro.
Left to go.
That's going to be a little bit interesting because we've seen PRX be pretty aggressive towards the orbs early. So trying to get to one of those extra ults that can maybe be a round changer like Kiko's showstopper, it's something you have to be talking about, I assume, in this timeout. And it's, I think, something that PRX is probably discussing as well. Maybe a little
No, I'm not ordering anything. Fuck it.
Ideas, making sure that you've got your
I should refrain for myself from ordering anything.
Anywhere near you, because God only knows where Nats is.
Find us 1-2, Gary. Easy, bro. Just go around. Go around Bandra, running around. If you look good when I was young, you would have gotten, you know.
Just waiting out the clone here.
You just contributing to Instamart? No, I'm not.
Coming their way.
Yeah, remember you paid 20k for the gym? Yeah. I didn't pay 20k for gym. Oh. Hello again, my favorite Tamil Poki. Inada, Vanagam Patel. What the fuck? Where were you? Nowadays you don't even come. You don't have exams, so don't have work, don't have anything, but you don't come nowadays to my stream. Have you given up on me?
Considering, do I go over to A? Do we try to split this 1-1? We just maintain this B hold.
I think they know that he's going to have that.
Give me 20k, I'll get more fat.
So have to try to play together. Obviously, don't want to stack up on the approach.
Yeah, I need something.
Kiko will make the right decision by going for the full rotate. There's a real chance of converting this into a round victory.
Absolutely. That showstopper.
30 seconds left.
You gotta be so
At least some drink I need. And some.
For something.
I need some. I need
To
something.
get there the old-fashioned way, but yeah, dimensional drift might be a decent way to try to get the spot out. And
Buji, bro.
getting taken down to the showstopper.
Eat some fruit. I don't have fruit any yet. I don't want to eat fruit also.
Hasn't swapped weapons.
I don't want to suffer being awake and then eat fruit.
Gets the spot out. Showstopper immediately going to be set.
Wait, can I get one Red Bull?
Just one. Out of the dimensional drift, take it down. Kiko
Oh, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
It's a Red Bull clutch from Kiko. As Team Liquid tie us up.
Yeah, just trying
I
to
can get
figure out
one.
how they can work around that angle that Kiko's holding. They just can't quite find the opportunity. Pulls the showstopper at a great time. Something coming out of the dimensional drift into an area where Kiko can get the rocket to land and fall right back to the safety of cover. And Divide left in that 1v1 where Kiko's holding the angle. And that is a nice round for Team Liquid. They are going to have a couple more ults as well. You're talking about that cycle. Now you've got a pit and a cosmic divide.
Take some aggressive space and trying to find a catch here on the Nats. Just going to go ahead and scoop up that orb 2 charges away from a showstopper or something.
Think Monster? No, I don't like Monster. You need to drink Red Bull.
Some at bay for now. Another one going to be sent though and Divide. Perfect position to run by the ball for Kiko again. Absolutely destructive.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Kills. Something's positioned now known. Kiko gets the drag across. Another 3K for him. Player advantage in the hands of Team Liquid.
No caffeine at night, bro. I need to be awake, bro. I'm falling asleep. Like, I'm literally falling asleep. My brain is dying. I need caffeine. Excuse me.
The repeat though, Serial taken down out of backside, Forsaken avoiding the haunt.
Oh, time. Wait. Ooh, that's crazy.
Quickly playing off his fallen teammates.
आ गया. Do you have watermelon? अभी आएगा account. Watermelon.
Between Forsaken and Jing, never overcommitting to their angles.
Quality viewer rather than quantity viewer. I am quality viewer.
Moving out of it as it's about to dissipate, dodging the haunt, throwing another smoke of his own.
Says the man who comes like extremely late these days or never there.
With the Phantom from afar, right there for that crossfire, dropping down right as Forsaken wants to swing. Absolutely.
No. Red Bull better.
Between those two, the long-time teammates.
Understand? So it's bread monger.
Very much a shared effort from the
पूरा
side of
सोचो
PRX.
blood
One
monger.
kill separating the top from the bottom. There's Pico got his carry pants on. And Divide.
Just like the stream, like share
Behind the box, avoids the
Oh,
haunt.
sheesh.
This is going to be Liquid just pumping the brakes and starting to explore opposite side of the map. Cutting across now through the sewer, and Batman on a walk.
No, Red Bull's the best.
Behind them, but
सोच के बोल. Red Bull sponsor है VCT का.
He would have been very, very aware, but he is suspecting that they have gone to the other side of the map. Continues to lurk in that direction. Granted, he'll have that angle open. Now that Cosmic Divide is going to give away the script.
Onto the A side, does allow him to sprint forward a little bit before he has to worry about making noise here. Seems Serial Classic at hand, going to be the first point of contact. He's going to try to get through. Pit now invested from Nats. There's the backstab coming through. Just disrespect.
Oh, no!
Pushes forward, but he thought that he finished the kill there. On to Camo. Doesn't it get taken down, but something quickly trades it back. The Pit's still going to be a major concern here for the side of PRX. Push forward, Kiko.
Oh, timing.
Shut down. It's just Nats now with a ghost. There's something up onto the Raptors.
Nats can't be natsing, bro, all the time.
Stretched. PRX get up to 6.
Yeah, this is so crucial here that Patman finds that timing on the lurk.
Drink coffee. I already drank one coffee. I already drank coffee.
Now showing you that
I'm still feeling sleepy.
on different maps. That creates that extra angle that they really, really needed. Pulling out the gun. Got there just in time. Forsaken there. Couldn't quite find the second, but did enough damage. Kiko, let's go for the timing off the util. Not going to happen. Some ultimate
on that. Sometimes you think you got enough bullets through.
At this point, I feel it's not a bot and a real guy. That's true. That's true.
You could definitely afford one.
Attempted setup here. Trying to get the catch.
I didn't ignore it.
Viper.
I can't. You guys are trying to tell me to say it, but I can't do it.
Drift to start.
You're not supposed to do it. If you guys understand,
Forward, trying to get
then
the
you'll
scout
understand. If not, you don't understand.
out. Onto something, tries to go
Oh, what the
and
fuck?
He is just not out at all. Why they're in the hall, Jing, he's out looking Nats. Redfall now, avoided by 1. A catch on to 2. They have to backpedal and give it the off investment. They might just look to save. We'll find 1. Jing going to be taken down here in mid, but the rest of the team refills the space. The spike now stranded.
Flash smoke. Flash. You do not smoke.
Backing away now. Saying, okay, you guys can grab that spike. We've got numbers. Let's make sure we're playing for trades. Maybe PRX guesses wrong a bit on which site, but they're just going to sit and spawn and look for that lurk. They're one player unaccounted for, maybe in their minds as well. I feel like they got to make sure that they know where it's at, but as we can see, this may actually just be a save.
The players worlds apart with just 18 seconds remaining. Opting to just go ahead and hold on to this, and I mean, you can take a look. The economy is in a very poor spot at the moment here for Team Liquid.
10 seconds left.
With 50 creds on Camo. We need these carried over weapons to find some impact going into this next round, but with this win here, PRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
Yeah, you're going to have some pretty nice ults, though, for Team Liquid. You're going to have a showstopper. You're going to have a Nightfall.
Last round
working into this next
switch.
round. Well, you most likely have a showstopper. You're 1 away. So there's a good chance that Kiko's going to find it. Great read there by something.
Still had time on the ult as well. It's just...
Thought he was safe.
Yeah, just a misread.
Might have been something that PRX noticed in Avad. That's where he likes to get out of that dimensional drift. They were just ready for it. Judge for Forsaken.
Maybe looking to get aggro here in Garage. Try to just maybe TP forward. Get in deep. Either way, yep, Smoke is going to be pushed through. He can hold the doors. Boombot does get the reveal here on Serial.
Now you should really kind of put some pressure down on other parts of the map as Paper Rex, but they're playing pretty passive on A and B side. They've completely seen it over mid-control. Devi's just going to play.
Bro, giveaway when?
Back towards
I already said.
Team Liquid.
If minimum 25 people are not watching, I'll do it every day, bro.
What Patman did previously.
Minimum 25 people should be watching.
Paper Rex playing very
For it to be triggered.
They want to get this judge.
Can you be back? What's up, BMB? Welcome back. Now you'll come and tell me you ate your second dinner, right?
Big presence here in mid. Peek towards the vents, Prowler. Not spotting anything there for Patman. Liquid now in a position where they can go for a quick pivot if they don't like what.
I need to win somewhere, bro. I've been doing a lot of giveaways, but I need to win somewhere.
His work absolutely cut out for him.
I think this Nightfall's gonna whip.
30 seconds left.
It's gonna whip.
Hit anybody.
That's gonna encourage them to now push forward. The drop down, swing out from Jing. Off the back of the paranoia sent from Forsaken, who still holds down Garage. That's able to fight back for one, but Jing gets himself a third and something cleans up the rest. 8 and 4 at the half. Paper Rex.
You got to twerk first? What the hell?
Crazy to think that Team Liquid only got one
Not today was not my day in game. That's why I came early today.
Good position to be in here for Paper Rex on their map pick, but it is a Liquid after all. We'll see how they fare as they swap over to the defending side. We come back after halftime.
One enemy remaining.
Gary, what do you watch on YouTube other than Sidemen? Sometimes I show speed. I watch RuneScape sometimes, yeah. Then Voice. The Voice, Britain's Got Talent, Sidemen. Yep. 1 second.
Wasn't overcommitting. You know, old Paper Rex might just try to go for some of those big hero plays out in the open. This Paper Rex has some good discipline.
I rather before RD R2 I will do
other situations we've seen them in the past.
उसका नाम क्या था भाई?
Paper Rex gonna go for a bit of protection here, it would seem. Half armors on most of the players aside from Divine.
I'll do Ghost.
With a frenzy, try to run them down. Gets the headshot on the Patitech, but Patitech answers back. Goes headshot, gets the cleanup. He'll fall down to 22, but keeps himself alive. So full pivot here from PRX, but Team Liquid kind of on top of this. Have a triple stack set up, pushing now in towards Mail.
Not a bad idea, but Patitech just outplays Jing there. PRX trying to do a little bit of a fake.
Nolan and Madison there? No.
Team Liquid has rotated over. Might have a good opportunity. A weak Patitech here on B site. They can get through quick. They might be able to get a plant down and make it a 4v4.
Keeping it quiet. Finds himself another headshot Forsaken. Down to 20. Swing up the corner. And Patitech sprawling them here. This team will go 2-0 in pistols. Take that first step towards recovery here on split.
Well, half armors didn't make too much of a difference there.
Definitely not.
That was just really clean shooting, especially Patitech. God, that's good. That's so hard to do, especially as Jing gets a headshot on the way through. And they just get that crossfire from B Heaven. Start mowing players down, and yeah, that one's frustrating.
Unblinking there for Mind Freak, just staring in disbelief. Now Outlaw brought forward here, full investment from the side of Liquid, so any casualties will be costly. That's once again with a Spectre. Looking here in the mid, gets the transfer. Something and Forsaken both can take it down very swiftly. Clear the haunt, Jing out wide. That's for the 3K, looking for 4. Vi will be able to shut him down a bit.
Concealment.
Pulling off a Thrifty from here, looking nigh impossible. That being said, Batman does continue to make this worse and worse overall for Liquid. Kika will find the final 2 shots, so a couple weapons
PRX, come on.
It's still going to be Team
I need
Liquid
to win.
losing out the anti-eco.
And that's there. So stalwart. Just holding the line with that Spectre. Taking in something, trying to make something happen.
Enemy remaining.
And then Kiko, good angle. And an Outlaw cleans it up, and maybe Alex wanted more players to push Nats. I think that was maybe the plan there, is to just run him down and see what happens. Neither here nor there, as we now have all rifles for the side of PRX, and not too bad still. I mean, that Outlaw not gonna find any value, as there is everybody with, well, it could find value, but everybody's got full armors on the side of PRX. A bit of noise as they're starting to line up for this hit, but you've got Team Liquid set in, and they're dug in.
I'm going to play Ghost first.
Position as the clone eats the damage.
If you guys know what I'm talking about. After that, when there's a new game which comes out, I'm going to buy that game for new nice, like, you know, trending game comes out. I'm going to buy it and play that.
Soon find out that everyone from PRX situated over towards the site itself. Patman with a nice headshot, able to find camo. That's going to be cleaned up.
Let's go, PRX.
Let's
go, PRX.
Patman finds himself another. Zero with a recovered Vandal. From his fallen teammate will only be able to pull one back. A little bit of damage going to be found, but PRX this time are able to deny the bonus conversion.
I got a bit concerned there initially.
Have you played match play 1 or 2?
Trying to force their way up into A Heaven. And that clone body blocks perfectly for Patitech, but Forsaken able to track him down, and then Forsaken sees that there's 2 players here at the top of ramp, calls immediately for reinforcements to swing over to help him out. Patman, Johnny on the spot in this round. Does a really nice job. It's going to give PRX a 3-round lead. Team Liquid, though, can't quite buy up full.
Are we playing RP?
And a stinger there, a couple of their players. PRX can have the advantage in firepower. They're taking their time, trying to see what kind of response they get. The Haunt, even get a Prowler out from Team Liquid, so that's not too bad in terms of utility that gets thrown their way. Now they're going to cut noise. Think about this B hit, but a couple of Astra Stars here, right at the front. You've got 2 players, yeah, 2 players up in B Heaven. Got to make sure that's somehow accounted for.
Sees Nade going out. Paranoia not getting the connection there. Grabwell away here from Serials. Patman, it's a Nightfall online with that orb take. Looks like PRX maybe a pump fake out, but at the very least, not going to go barreling into this B site quite just yet.
They're going to try to create a bit of a crunch here. Maybe. Nope, they're going to back off. They don't like it. They're going to try what they did on that pistol round again. Got to wait for Forsaken smokes to cycle in. They just do.
Face your fear!
Right, both towards heaven. They're going to connect one-to-one. Haunt, put away Kiko's position here. As Jing goes barely forwards, able to find the headshot, something covering fire. Leading him two. Camo arriving, peeking. Finds the kill. Batman now left to his own devices. Spots out the enemy Yoru. Trying to flush him out, the Prowler. Confirming presence from the other player. Tries to fake the plant, but he's just completely, utterly surrounded. Team Liquid deny double digits here from PRX.
Yeah, I think for PRX,
I have
getting
to.
a little too thoughtful, to be honest. They probably
Right now I'm addicted to Ghost.
a little bit sooner, or I liked the original idea that I saw them trying to go for, where they were going to try to push B Heaven. That angle is really giving them problems here on this defender side. The Team Liquid players have been really good at getting those crossfires to go and really good at shutting the PRX executes down on that side of the map. And now you're going to be down onto a weaker buy for PRX. He's an outlaw for something. Divide does have enough for a Phantom. Shotgun for Jing.
That outlaw can find some value. Serial does have half armor. As the Bucky, it's going to be a colossal whip. Doesn't manage to find Nats at all. Dodges every little pellet there. As Orb dropping into mid, and it's just a firing squad for Nats and Paddock to take advantage of. Spike now.
Wait, you haven't played Cyberpunk? No.
In the center. Both players full armor, as this is a heavy stack.
First complete GOD, then
The hit
plays.
on the Paddock deck to take him low, but Nats on the creep forward, catches the Vi off guard. Team Liquid within touching distance, just one round from tying things up.
Be curious to see if this is where we get a timeout from PRX. Starting to feel like kind of not sure of themselves here on this attacker side.
Which is uncharacteristic.
Exactly. That's exactly it. I think maybe this is one of those ones where you need to just say, hey, we need to go at them. We need to come out with some confidence. You know, we've got the dimensional drift, so we can go for a big set play off the rip. Try to really just knock.
Gary, you have controller? No, I don't have controller. I don't like playing controllers. I don't know why I don't like playing controller. I just feel better with a mouse and keyboard. I always feel better with the mouse and keyboard. I can't play controller. How much harder can it be? Not really. Not really, EMP.
Far away from a showstopper themselves.
Might have some fighting here around B, though. Look at this stack.
People say that for even Ghost.
Other than Nats.
And I will like, I'm perfectly fine with the control, keyboard and... Oh.
Prowler cleared, something about the spot out. Just about everyone knows, doesn't push in. Showstopper attempt to send it there. This can come down, Camo with two. Something still creeping forward. His head just kind of completely off guard. That's the start of the rotation. He is nearby. Here's the spike getting planted.
Isn't Sakiro's going to be like Ghost?
Well, Jing has a showstopper. Peek around. Glimpse onto one as Snakebite.
Maybe I can do perfect attack. Yeah, I can do perfect
Ride the rope
attack.
out to safety. Jing.
I can do it keyboard and mouse.
Does have the
Perfect
kill.
attack.
PRX, the timeout works a treat. Once again, shove back Team Liquid.
Yeah, but I love this from PRX. They get a little bit of contact. They're able to sneak Forsaken around to another position where Team Liquid isn't ready for him, even though Camo is able to find a couple big kills. In the meantime, something uses his ult to take control of B, finds out that there's nobody up there, is able to set up an extra angle for PRX.
I just need to get a hang
a little
of
bit of a pause into an acceleration, and now
certain
you've got
bosses.
almost every ult possible.
Other than that, it's
Liquid,
easy, I
other than the
think.
Showstopper that was just you. Showstopper for Jing as well.
It's all rhythm.
Lot to consider for Paper X
I feel
this round.
everything is a rhythm.
Sees nothing. Flash forward into the gate
1, 2,
crash.
3, click, 1, 2, 3,
Headshot
click,
through the
click,
box.
1, 2, 3,
Taken down
click,
so
1, 2,
very low.
click,
And there's a
1,
bounce
2,
up
1,
onto
2.
Camo with the rocket.
That's
Finds
some
the kill.
bosses.
That's going to be spotted. Jing not going to go for the chase. Go trying to push forward, but Nats, in all of the chaos, does manage to swing in from behind.
Wait, are you
Finds
grinding
that pick.
F1 to 25?
Jing's
Because
gone. Forsaken ADS
I don't
in.
have it.
Angle. Cleans up the Viper. Player
I
advantage
can't play.
now
I don't want to play
inside of
F1
Paper
25
X.
with fucking keyboard and mouse. The
Have you
fuck?
been able to find that kill on a Forsaken? Had Nats not gotten taken down, feel pretty good about committing some ultimates in this
That's
to try to
just
turn
weird.
the tides of this. But instead, it's going to have to be the call to save because the economy is just not in a fantastic position. Team Liquid have to just sit back and watch as Paper Rex get up to 11.
Yeah, this is a tremendous entry here by Jing with his Showstopper. Finds huge value in taking Camo out of the round. That's that dimensional drift for the retake gone. That's a bunch of flashes and other util gone. And then Jing, even though he dies for the cause, he buys enough time for the rest of his team to get onto the A site, get that plant down. Look what a cheeky angle that Forsaken takes there. Get that kill onto Nats. He's been really creative with his positioning here on Omen on this map. He has profited, and just nothing you
Trying
can
to
do
become
there.
an F1 esports driver.
Honestly, Jing did Camo a bit of a favor by taking it out so quickly.
We need
See, the
Penny.
dimensional drift was about to come through. Was an opportunity, was an alternate reality where
maybe that
all
happens.
just ends up getting burned. Just don't have that critical tool anymore. At least be grateful for that, but it'll be a final timeout call now for Team Liquid. Still 4 ultimates banked here at the moment, still able to get the rest of the players bought up. It's going to be half armors for damn near everyone.
Well, now I'm just loving what I'm seeing from Paper Rex, just turning up the tempo here in these last couple of
I not started it, Patel.
just playing to their strength. That's what they need to do. You know, they tried going back to some of the more meta comp, right, earlier in the year and in the off season. They tried to play Valorant as everybody else thinks it's supposed to be played. Didn't work. Guess what? Right back to WG Gaming. And that's what you need. And they have been just so explosive since. Yes, they were the 3rd place seed out of Pacific, but they have just gotten better and better and better.
Was your type of game for real? I don't know. I'm enjoying Ghost right now. Let me finish that first. Happy play that first.
Team Liquid needs to get that comeback started. They still have all of those ults that they had in the previous round.
Ah, EMP feeling peckish. Yeah.
Try to utilize them. Just be a send off the rip is a bit of noise here.
Oh man, EMP feeling peckish and warm. Yeah.
If it's not going to be the case, a couple shots going through. Nats gets a tag.
Yeah, you're real wary of traps here. Saw this a little bit from Team Liquid against MIBR, where at some of these choke points, they would set up for these util combos that would just...
Now it's a comfort loss. Bet only 10.
We've already seen what they can do. Some of these crossfires here. Paper X gonna try to cut through again, using that poison cloud against them.
तू बनेगा अगला Yuki Tsunoda.
Flash out has that. Does end up dropping something stunned up here for the moment, but no one in position to try to find the punish there. Dimensional drift in play, but teammates falling down around him.
Man is an ulti watching his team die. What the fuck?
This time around as the Nightfall's going to go across. Some decay damage found. Camo re-entering, swings in, instantaneously finds the headshot. As Forsaken gets put on the floor, we enter into a 3v3. Looks for a little bit more. The wide something. Now does it. Gets the job done once again.
Hey, what the fuck?
Back off here from Pat Attack. Nats approaching from heaven. Pat Attack able to find.
What?
Challenges in for the fight. Instantly finds
Eh?
the kill. And
What the
Paper
fuck?
Rex
Eh? Scooby-Doo.
The economy's still gonna be a little bit funky. One Guardian having to be bought here. 14 Liquid.
Who is Ryan?
Something with the Sum Swing. Gets
Something with the Sum
and
Swing.
that is a difference
Bro, that's
maker
so
in that
risky.
round. And Patman couldn't convert on the pull-off of the spike
That was
plant
such a. That was such. Oh.
that's got
What is that? What is that spray? What the f?
4 rounds in a row needed here for Team Liquid. Yes, it's going to be a pit to go ahead and
Namal,
lock on mid.
I don't
Trying
understand.
to limit Paper Rex's options, but seems like they have very much settled their sights on
Your internet? No, not my internet.
Vol not going to spot anything.
EMP, you don't talk about internet, bro.
In towards heaven.
The last person is talking about internet.
Wide open here for the taking.
दवाई नहीं दवाई दवाई ने पिला दिया दवाई ओ भाई oh almost wait how did he still oh wait what Jing what are you doing
another weapon perhaps to use either way. Swings the corner to his demise.
Ah, Mr. Music. I know who you are. Welcome to the stream, bro. You're not sleeping?
Of the ult well for Team Liquid. They had to use everything to get this to go. And they do, and Camo absolutely.
How do you get 2 kills there?
Solo
with that HP.
And just swings out.
That's just sad.
Beautiful spray transfer.
7 HP overall, decayed to 1. Unbelievable.
Eh?
Looks like Jing, still a smile on his face, still feeling comfortable, but you have to
just reload now? No, he thought he was close to him, right? You thought he was on the side. So
right there and then, but 3 more chances here for PRX to stop that OT.
This isn't a guaranteed hit for PRX.
Nah, just about to wanted to see PRX play. PRX.
Gotta be careful there.
Yeah, judge that right.
Jung bhai.
Not gonna do a whole lot of anything.
Bago.
So for his
वापस आया.
Jing does get rewarded.
Jung bhai na.
He gets the boom bot and the paint shells out of that, so.
What the fuck? क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
On a retake.
Who is winning this weekend? Me.
PRX has taken control of Mail, and he is correct. Buy some time.
Backs away from the angle. Paranoia going to be sent, not going to catch that on to Nats, but it's going to be Demise. Something coming away with 1. Serial back side.
Oh.
Gives himself 2 kills. Makes it a 2v2, but now there's going to be a pit in play. Spike picked up Forsaken. Rotates over, gets the plant, has the ult as well to go on a scouting mission. He's Camo immediately dropping down.
Oh.
He's trying to fake it. He's just sprinted into back sight, and they have absolutely no idea. The retreat forward, Devi's been outdone.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Team Liquid are making a go of this.
Unbelievable.
Bhai Patel, holy shit!
Works the tree. The confidence to do that in that moment.
He knew they're not going to hit it.
It's such a gamble, because if it's anybody else other than the Viper, they likely try to clear it. But Devi doesn't want to give the position away. They don't want to shoot at it. And he actually managed to pull it off.
Oh, that's Giga Chat shit, bro. Oh, shit. Effect clone!
That is so damn smart.
Now you've got PRX on an eco.
Oh,
Away
damn.
from a dimensional drift, couple away from a showstopper. Stealth cycle
How is that a
isn't
eco, bro?
For both teams, actually.
Gangsta Paranoia already committed, and Panatek holding down ramps. Camo ready to pinch in from behind. Goes for the strike. Divide gets the final. Another at the same time. As the dust will settle, Patman alone. Has to clutch this out.
What if Pac-Man clutches this, bro? Oh, shit.
He's got Serial. And Matt's on the opposite side.
Now how much? 300.
One haunt.
He's had some clutches in Pacific. He can do it.
Toxins going up.
Toxins going up.
Plays it quiet. Back of sight here behind the screen. Double push forward out of the elbow.
Oh,
good for 1. Cannot get the
how did he hear both of? How did he? Wait, how did he come from both with it though?
1 round away from taking this into OT.
And this is going to be a wild final round of regulation on this map. There are going to be a bunch of ults in play. Patty Tech again, able to hold the line on the defensive side. Devi gets 2. Camo
Now
striking, being
you got 398.
Once again. Nice! They've got a real chance, and I think, yeah, absolutely, you would want a timeout here as PRX. You still had 1 more. Talk about this round. If you've got a set play, if you've got a set strategy that you know is money, now's the time to cash in.
from the
No, 398.
as well as
You have to be
Venture
even
Online,
6,000.
the Showstopper and Nightfall combo, one charge away.
मियो भाई वेलो मोबाइल डाल लो हमको ये नहीं चाहिए तुमको कैसे दिला दो भाई
Distance. See what the game plan ends up looking like here for PRX. But Toronto, you guys want to see this go to OT?
No.
Let's see if this can happen.
मियो the
Liquid
gamble coach.
can continue to persevere.
And
PRX can just close it out now.
they're close to a couple ults for themselves. You can get Kiko into
TL जीतेगी नहीं 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 नहीं
really scary for Paper Rex.
I said you okay then why you ask me
They're stacking up.
Man PRX step is coming PRX
Full gathering mission here for himself.
Spotted anything there. Nat's able to back away fast enough. Running out of time with the A site open. Won't get punished, but also doesn't spot out anyone at all, including Kiko. Showstopper now invested as Jing's flying at him and he's dead. As it explodes erupts beneath his feet. Kiko looking for the ace, and he has it. What a round!
not like this PRX
An ace from the Rays of Team
not like this
takes us into overtime.
Unreal stuff from Kiko. He is masterful in the moment. Team Liquid, 4 rounds in a row to send it
oh
to
damn what
overtime.
animation is that bro
And it comes off of an ace. The dimensional drift doesn't see a thing. All of Team Liquid is hidden in their positions, and it isn't red
oh
quickly
shot
enough to do anything about it. Jing tries to blast pack ahead of the Showstopper, couldn't get high enough. The ups weren't there. And unbelievable scenes here in Toronto.
And he effectively does it all by himself. That is going
don't
to
underestimate me who's underestimating you bro the fuck
swings in, takes down something. Is he forced up for the operator? Jing now gone. Both duelists dead. Here on the defense. These Liquid are going to look to try to make this a very quick OT. Double push down in towards mid. Forsaken and Device shoulder to shoulder.
yo Gary give me some points la since people are watching at this time I'll give some points
Just felt like Nats has a read there.
Download complete.
Paper X wanted to get too aggressive. You know, they were trying to fly high in some of those rounds. And off the rip here, with so many players in mid trying to create pressure, he just got the vibes. He was ready to rock and roll. 2 players for Paper X left to try to do something about this. 5-man stack that Team Liquid is going to bring to bear.
30 seconds left.
Right on a timing. A crash forward. Divine.
no what are you doing that way
Rush forward, catch them off guard, but there's just too many players on the opposite side. They haven't lost anyone. Patman now would need to ace clutch. Can only take the first
fuck
step.
idiot
Team Liquid. 5 rounds consecutively get themselves the lead. Map point now there's 1 away from stealing Paper Rex's map pick.
Kill right there from Patty Tech. That Prowler may be enough to kind of something guessing. Yeah, there's 3 players there.
EMP
Not going to go well. And Camo really coming alive here in some of these rounds towards this 5-round run that Team Liquid has strung together. Kiko as well, of course.
stop gambling so much bro holy shit
More off course, but it's something dead again. This time Jing is able to answer back. A kill, finds a second.
oh no not again
Paper X as they look to try to extend this OT. Divide tagged up. Now Kiko's position going to be confirmed. Paint shells will find a bit of additional damage there onto the enemy Viper. Spike now planted. Paper X 4v3 to try to hold this, but Kiko covering fire finds Divide. Jing is still able to clean up one. Showstopper going to be locked.
Ooh, what?
towards heaven, and Jing now On for an ace of his own. Serial tucked in around the corner. Trying to utilize the smoke here against him. Pushes forward in case the angle's going to be from screens. But here's the drop. Swings in. Looks for
Aye. Why you picked that?
Try to bring this to its end.
Holy fuck, you would have lost that, no?
13 to 13. This OT will continue.
Switching sides.
Unbelievable. Jing's turn to step up to the plate and potentially change the destiny of this map. Opens up solid spray, catches Camo, had it in his mind that Camo had tried to lurk through that particular screen before.
Oh.
That
For fuck's sake, stupid ass YouTube shit.
showstopper on point.
Well, it's not like anything else is going down. It's just YouTube.
Tied up once more. Chance for PRX to try to retake the lead. Liquid wanting to stop that from happening. Orb does get taken, Forsaken. He pings it out.
Just knows.
He reads it precisely, but doesn't try to go for any real spam damage there with that.
Carry, I'm at 10k points. Good luck with your next 10k points, bro, Mr. Bishop.
In the meantime, though, Liquid. Quick investigation, 3 players. Rotating in, get the quiet drop down through the vent.
A lot of this is off that early Omen smoke that was deep outside of Garage. They feel like this might be the weak side. And they've read it correctly.
Something potentially at risk here. That's a gate crash that would take him out to safety. If anybody just peeked out from heaven, he would be dead to rights. Because at the moment, does not have the read on this, but now certainly does. The util starts to fly. But here comes the approach in from
What are you doing in the open and
playing around, playing these angles so beautifully.
Now I know why. Now I know why he molds, bro. Now I know why. Now I know why fucking molds, bro.
3 OGs to try.
Now I know why Alex molds, bro.
Yeah, and they have to know. There's not much that they can do about it here for the moment. Thinking about the turn back, and there's the timing. That's striking when you least expect. Divide, last one standing. Bit of damage. Wait out the vulnerable. A 1v2. He can isolate, break through this opening corner here, but he's not even reading it. Patatek will take him down, spam the ground. Liquid once again in control.
Where are you? Switching sides.
Just those early kills again for Liquid. And it's something here left on an island, just not aware of the negative space that had been given up, not aware that they had gotten through mid so quickly until the util was already there. He never got contact over at long A either. So he was just left there with his pants down. Nice!
Holy
And then
shit.
the rest of PRX trying to fight through, but Nax's lurk once again. This ruins any real hope of that 3v5 coming through. Actually, a Liquid timeout here.
And wanting to get a good, solid game plan together. One more round on this defending side. Try to bring this map to a conclusion. Does obviously open up for PRX, get involved, to have a conversation, to have a game plan, a read of their own. See what ends up coming to fruition here. It's Kiko about to drop 30 with one more kill.
This could be a real boon here going into the second map for Team Liquid. This is PRX's map pick. You almost, you were looking like it was.
Yep. Sleep is killing me. Killing me softly. Killing me softly. Baby shark da 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 do, baby shark da 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 do, baby shark da 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark da 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 do, mommy shark da 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 do, mommy shark da 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 do, mommy shark.
At a ramp heaven side, so it does save it. Launch over the top, cleared out. The rest of the team moving up towards the ramp. Prowler gives it away. Making a little bit more noise in Patatek.
That's over. I think TL. My pick'em is gone, bro. I think TL is going. Wait, did PRX qualify?
Dying right off the top.
It's the one player who's played against PRX before.
Jing bounding forward, Nats. Waiting here, striking.
The PRX qualify or no?
Towards heaven. Patman faces back, does manage to find that kill, but now it's a 2v3. Must win for PRX and Forsaken. Evens up the odds.
No? Oh, that's sad.
Now come through. Camo trying to find
Oh, timing.
enemy Omen. Here. Forsaken ends up getting tucked back through.
One flash left. Gotta make it a good one.
It's the only bit of util.
Don't peek. Don't peek.
Forsaken with 2 teleports. Liquid trying to see if PRX get impatient here. Lobbin on that flash. Not able to find anything. The smoke out dissipating. Forsaken fighting one, but cannot get the other.
His aim was so shaky.
The defuse comes in. Team Liquid.
Man just throwing earphones away, bro. What happened to the crowd?
Comeback here for Team Liquid.
That's the crowd, brother.
Rounds in a row to send it to OT, and they get it done in the second goal in the overtime rounds. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable scenes and performances here from Team Liquid. PRX going to be kicking themselves a bit. Sunset going to be coming up next, and it's a must-win.
What else I want to see?
Team Liquid looks to send them home.
Okay, what they do right now, and that's where we're messing up, boys. We are not taking responsibility. They poking something into gamble somewhere. They full gambling right now defense. They leaving one side open, they gamble other side. We need to take responsibility, and we need. That's what we were good at yesterday, boys, and we're not doing that right now. Come here, you saw now a lot of people. Where is your tip? You can just fall back. And also on the fights, we need to say what we want to fight. Fight left, fight right. Everyone need to step up on that, okay? Everyone.
L नहीं WIGL. Good. Binks is supporting PRX. Wait. When are the next match starting? Friday. Oh, today's off? Tonight? Wait, today's off. Okay, so 12th? So 12th is off, so I can play in the evening. Evening I can play, then evening. That's crazy, bro. Evening I can play. That's crazy, bro. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What the oh, no. My schedule. Oh, my schedule. Nats IGL? I don't think so. Nats is IGL. He's a game leader. Oh, this is easy. Huh? Eh? 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 This seems easy. Damn. I got a perfect score, guys. Sheesh. I got a perfect score. எப்படி இருக்கு நல்லா இருக்கு भाई. Why you talking Tamil suddenly? Tamil की बात कर रहे भाई अभी. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Who's crying? Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Fish running deep, you know how I feel. And tree drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good.
Yeah, our approach revolved around not just playing our game, playing a bit more aggressive than the usual. Pull up things like fake Euro clone, it worked as well. I was quite happy about that one. Yeah, I'm quite happy. I could just play our game. We pressed W as well. It was a really exciting game, to be honest.
Okay, thank you for your insights.
It's always great
Oh,
to see
well,
Coach
these
Logan
guys are always
smile.
there. What the fuck?
And I'm bringing you guys
Where
a
is the
treat.
crowd, though?
Joining Ender and I for this post-map is a very special guest. You've seen him here in Americas. You've
That's
seen him here
listen.
over in...
Wait, I was about to see something weird. Bings.
Actually, a Toronto Loco Koala Noob. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Now, you played against Team Liquid just a couple times. I don't want to, revisit any trauma, but on Split in particular, did you expect this comeback from them? How did they win this map?
Yeah, I mean, I saw how PRX were playing. Team Liquid play a very default style type of game. You kind of want to shake things up against a team like that with a double duelist. And PRX unfortunately weren't doing that, and it was just a clean comeback. And I kind of expected Team Liquid to come back here.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like Team Liquid kind of get to steal away this map both because of fake Euro clones and stuff, but also they're winning both pistol rounds, even though their attack half initially was dreadful. Apart from the anti-bonus that they won, they only won a single other rifle round, but got so many of those rounds strung back to back to back at the very end of regulation.
Yeah, I mean, look at the scoreboard right here. Keiko, this guy absolutely popped off 29 and 19, 300 ACS, like played out of his mind, and he was a big factor in why Liquid came back here.
Yeah, we talk about Cats a lot. This is the one half of Cats, right? Kiko here, a bit of a diff when it comes to the duelist side, but certainly for PRX, they let it slip, right? It was 12-8, 12-9 at one point.
Yeah, PRX didn't seem to be able to find like the right
Story time.
when it came to their own attacking side, even though I felt like they were able to get a ton of space.
What story you guys want to know? What story you guys want to know? Any story? Story. Story, can I just say? My sugar mommy one I already said. Story of my love life. We already spoke about this, guys, the other day when she was when I was in the other house and she was there as well. And it was on a Sunday and we spoke about this. Total story you can have. Okay, let's tell a story about. In TLDR, Mr. Pacifier, I met her in a party with my friend's party, mutual friends. And then we spoke, and then we stopped speaking, exchanged on Instagram. And then one day, by mistake, I messaged who are you instead of how are you? And she got pissed off and she like, what? Now like no, I meant how are you, and like oh okay, then baat karke date mein gaya, then yeah, happened. Such is life. बाद में क्या? What I was about to say? I was about to say some. Bro, you guys made me forget the most important story I was about to tell you guys. Oh yeah, about Vatsal. I don't know, but many knows about Vatsal. It was a funny story that me and Vatsal were in a team called Lock Nemesis, and we got selected to play for Global Esports Overwatch team that time. And our salary was not to the par. Obviously, it was Overwatch also, and nobody gives a crap about that. So, EMP, did you just lose everything? I'm not going to say anything. What are you planning to do? What were you trying to do? Everybody knows how to slide into DMs. Yeah, that's true. No, but it was a genuine mistake. But it became a move after being a genuine mistake. So yeah, Vatsal ka story. So me and Vatsal were about to we joined Global Esports, and they sent us a contract. And it was not as much for us to relocate to Mumbai, because they had a bootcamp in Mumbai, and we had to relocate to Mumbai. And it was kind of tough at one point. So we had to sign a contract, and then Vatsal said I was not going to sign a contract to move to Mumbai with that much amount of money. I don't want to sign it. Then I told Vatsal, bro, issue kya hai? He said this amount is low. I cannot sign because of that. Then you know what I told him? I told him, bro, ek kaam kar. Half? Yeah, half or half a quarter of my salary I'll give you. Half a quarter of my salary I'll give you. You come to Mumbai. And yeah, you come to Mumbai, let's go to Mumbai. I need this team to be sorted. And I told like, chalo, fuck it, let's go. But I think I paid him only for 1 month, because he said after that he said like no issues. I don't want it. That's what he said, I think. So yeah, I told Vatsal, come over, bro. Let's just get this done. Me, you, remaining people, come. And then we are here. We have been on a very long journey. Yeah, it's been a very long journey, and I'm glad he trusted me and I trusted him. So, yeah. No matter how much fight we have, no matter how many this thing, everyone should remember their humble beginnings. I remember mine, he remembers his. Yeah. Any CS story? Anti and DM, as I said before, anti DM. Now let's have some other story. CS 1.6 story. It was, I forgot which one was the Goa one. ICGC? I think it was ICGC or something. Goa one.
Looking to try to shut him down, but has other ideas. It's another headshot, another pickup, another.
Yeah, ICG. No, not ICG. ICGC. International Goa Center. No, bro.
Still do have these sheriffs in hand.
Fuck. That becomes IGC, bro.
Tripwire to go ahead and intercept. Camo in position over at Alley.
Great angle for a relay bolt.
I remember when
And a crossfire set up here with Serial. Looks for the
I had an
reposition.
insane play.
The ping reveal, a couple shots gonna go flying.
I had an
Now Small gets
insane play, and when I was walking out, when I was walking out the room after playing, everyone was just like clapping, cheering, and
We've seen this a lot here in Toronto. The teams
clapping, cheering, lifting, and I was like, yeah. I was like top of the world.
PRX has been struggling in that department since their very first match. Everybody struggled against Gen G, sure. If you're against Team Liquid, you're getting shut out in the pistol round department. These
Let me see if I can find my photo.
in Valorant. And you know, they just tried to challenge Kiko again, and he's just too hot right now. You know, the confidence still there for PRX, but the mechanics on the side of Team Liquid currently, the momentum on the side of Team Liquid currently. And only a Sheriff bought up by Patman is the only purchase to speak of here, as they're going to try to work the way around the map, try to find some extra orbs potentially, and get on through, if they can, towards A. Look who it is. Kiko at elbow.
Ready, holding on to the Vandal here.
Give me an Abish, Abik some points. No, not going to. Get wrecked.
They'd really like to get through and get this plant going. Heal is there from Devi. Smoke is down. He's going to blast back through. What a shot.
Yeah, obviously they're going to push that. It's just PRX. It's just PRX.
Kills found, minor damage dealt. Team Liquid start things off 2-0.
Yeah, they're just playing bend but don't break there on this hold. With a little bit extra space. That smoke's blooming. Able to find one, but they come barreling
The fuck is the screenshot now?
trying to see if they can overwhelm that angle. Man, oh man, Patty Tech has been really firm. Some of those holds. He has shut down early parts of the round for PRX sometimes just on his own angles that he's taking.
So long ago, there's no internet only about it.
Oh my god.
Hefty investment in the bonus. One that can certainly pay off.
I knew it is your name was Kimi. You denied it the other day. Yeah, it's me.
In anticipation of the peak, does manage to find Serial down to 45.
Wait, how do you know?
Batman on this lurk. May be able to find the timing here if he cuts in towards tiles. Wall now.
Oh, bad timing.
Patty who actually turns around, finds him with the Bulldog, upgrades to the Vandal. And will look to try to start a flank. The rest of the team pushing forward. Paranoia going to be sent, but cleaned up as they work their way through the one-way. It's just Kiko to try to see if he can make this a bit more costly, but he cannot. PRX not allowed.
I saw it on a fan page in Facebook. You saw it on a fan page. What is a fan page?
Yeah, you can see so much of PRX's game plan here is to try to punish these A holds. And they do a great job on the opener. Finding Camo out in the open. Right before they make contact with the trip.
Your tactics fail.
And then Jing gets up on that box. Puts it to good use. Gotta look for some of those cheeky walls as well. Never know where they're gonna boost PRX players into spots you're not ready for with that Sage. Understanding PRX's game plan, gonna make a change. Deep relay bolt dissuades PRX from committing. I think that's wise. You gotta know there's some kind of layers behind that defensive setup. Right outside of A main. And you're starting to take a little bit of space in the mid, claim a little bit of map control for yourselves. Here. As they think about going over towards B. Looking for the crosses, seeing if anybody changes sides of the map. They're gonna use a smoke there at mid. Patty Tech has to go and check, see what's going on.
I know Gecko in this map.
Not much to be seen.
I mean, it's okay not to have Gecko.
A bit of a fake. The rest of this to try to strike off of.
But what did you, EMP? By the way, what did you think before you did that, bro? I mean, you didn't think, obviously.
What the fuck? Going to be committed. Clears out the tripwire. Camo going to be holding close at the ready. Here is Jing.
Oh.
Camo cannot sprint fast enough. He gets taken down. Kiko's still going to be set up here over towards Ali.
30 seconds
Flank
left.
coming through. Patman going to try to hound him down.
Wait, what, Batman?
Immediately, the spray in towards backside. Fish out Patty Tech is here we go.
Why this round though?
Boost up over the top.
Why this round though?
A PRX classic. Something about Sage with this team.
Bug, no?
They always try to break
Isn't
the
this
maps.
bug?
Team Liquid going to be going for a save. PRX, flawless fashion, will tie us up at 2-2.
Yeah, it's really important for PRX to get a good start here on this attacker's side. Going to be very, very key to their mental stability.
Man's having fun, bro. There, what the fuck?
I said flawless fashion. Hold on. They are going on the hunt. They're coming out on top. Lose a player, but take everything out of the hands of Team Liquid. Much better way to go 2-2.
Bro, I had my calculation that you'll never lose points in 4 times in a row. I lost 3 times, so I thought this time I'll win. What the fuck, bro? Never like that, bro. That's what happens. That's what people think.
Yep, there you go. PRX Classico. They're going to find these weird Sage walls. Whether it be just boosting someone up there, TPing on top of it, Jing Blast packing up.
Bro, see that link? Where's link? I can't see any link.
Guardian for Patty Tech, Sheriffs otherwise. It's now a mid push out here behind this toxic screen.
4 players working their way across the tiles. Trying to spot anything, so should get a read pretty quickly, but do potentially have an
What link?
opportunity to punish Patman, who is alone on this side of the map, slowly creeping forward. Maybe be able to find a backstab here. It's all going to come down to these timings. Turned around, faced in towards B main. Noise not yet being made. Reads this position being given.
Oh, you can't see link.
Not going to be able to find the flank of all flanks.
Send in general chat.
Players clustered up. Smoke could be cycled in. They're actually going to backpedal a little bit. Now starting to register that there might be a player behind. Weapon drawn out. Serial hits the headshot. Vandal can be recovered, saved. Recon just hitting out into one. Forsaken swung into a triple face last map. Doesn't want to do it again. This time is able to go ahead and back away. Vandal potentially here for the catches.
Oh, big. Will you do it? Will you not? Will you do it? Will you not? Will you do it? Will you not? Will you do it? Will you not?
Well, then it's definitely my fault, but he avoids disaster there.
Both of you have 0 points that it doesn't even gamble for you.
Does have a Hunter's Fury. Still sitting on Device Resurrection if necessary. Let's see what they want to do off the start. It's been a lot of early A congestion. That's where Team Liquid is going to be lining up the bulk of their forces. Meanwhile, PRX going to leave something on his own over there.
Yeah, baby.
Clear the dart. Little backpedal the rest of the team.
Well, I'm not getting any points. You will get in 5 minutes. You will get 5 points.
Very narrow angle to try to play off of. Serial immediately having to backpedal. Paranoia goes his way. Tucks back in towards Boba, joining in alongside Nats. But now, site is opened up here for the taking. Spike coming through.
This is the pit.
They get the wall set up. Yeah, here on market. And Patman, like you said, the pit going to be invested immediately.
Welcome to my
Just sending out a dart, hoping to find comes up shy. Fury now committed to try to flush him out. Patman.
Oh.
Camero's able to find that kill. Attack on a Forsaken forces him back, and he cannot hold his ground. That finds that. Jing looking for a little bit more, but they're all falling to the wayside as something's the last one standing. There's the blind.
Oh,
the
what?
And Team Liquid retake into the pit and somehow only lose 1 player.
This is brutal for PRX and a great retake for Team Liquid. Love the Hunter's Fury into that pit. We've got some really good ideas of where they're going to be tucked in. And they're able to punish them so quickly, right? Using that Hunter's Fury as an entry tool, kind of keep PRX moving, keep them guessing, and flush them into the encroaching Team Liquid members.
Good shit, boys.
Beautifully set up, beautifully thought out.
Oh, boys, I think I'm out east, bro.
Think things a bit. Do have the overdrive for
I'm
Camo.
dosing like I'm out east, guys.
Forward into the smoke there at mid.
I think I'm out east.
About to be backstabbed here, Nats. He reads it so perfectly. Heard the maneuver. Just managed to find that kill. Turn over the top there at Market. Tiny little gap to try to peek through. We'll be able to slide forward onto the side. Cam still not going to be cleared. Patman on this linger here at mid. Seeing if he can intercept anybody. Chiu starting to strafe maybe into position here where the punish can be found, but it's gonna be the lead-in from Camo, escorting him forward. Keeping his teammate clear on the angle. Something now having to hold down Market. Gets a timing shot. Go ahead and take out one, but falling to the wayside at the same time.
Go take rest. We watch match in being streamed.
Paranoia crashes across.
Man, I'm already tired and this man is putting salt in my wound.
Comes up with that kill defuse, being held in something with some swing will
Gimpy?
be punished. Team Liquid reestablish the lead by 1.
It's getting a little scary for Paper Rex. Starting to fall a little, trying to get a little too tricky, to be honest. You know, with this teleport from Forsaken, you're not fooling Nats. You're not fooling him.
Yo, your bot to call my points and why my bot to call my points and why are you making me
And they still
suffer,
haven't
bro?
found an opportunity to use the res on some of these holds. They're really just kind of trying to take fights, trying to be proactive on some of these defenses, and Patman is getting just destroyed on these lurks. So all of this is really making it difficult for Paper Rex. It is why the bricks are crumbling, why the tracks not getting laid anymore.
Still have an economy. They're trying to put together a buy, but we'll see. The call ends up being here for Paper Rex. Hunter's Fury and the aforementioned res is still available for them. Just be slow play, contact in, try to get these orbs handed over to Jing, who's 2 charges away from having a showstopper online.
Yeah, it's so much that Team Liquid does well. You know, they stack up, they're constantly playing for trades. That makes it so difficult for Paper Rex, especially with the mechanics as sharp as they are right now for Team Liquid. And you're not winning your 1v1s either. Out in the open, everything is starting to go Team Liquid's way. Paper Rex had some good ideas to start, you know, and you can see that Team Liquid is sensing off that timeout that, you know, what was working early on for Paper Rex was A hits. So let's really overstack that angle. See if we can catch him a bit off guard, but it's actually a mid push here. A quick rotation over by a couple members. Nats sliding through, but Paper Rex is looking for a little bit of a trap at top mid of their own. Nothing doing.
Just gonna say tucked there into the smoke, see if they can find anything with the drone. Recall on the tripwire, very nicely done here from Serial. Wow, keeping that util protected. Paint Shell's gonna make it a little bit more difficult as they do get cleared out. He's still gonna be here at backside though. Put up some damage, but getting ping revealed to Hunter's Fury. He's just completely contained into the corner, and Jing is able to collect. Look for a little bit more. The wall gonna be raised here in their faces. Camo quickly tries to break down one of the segments, and that forces Forsaken to not be able to push forward. Rocket doesn't find the kill, gets a good amount of damage, but Hatatech still alive, still able to find some impact here.
Okay, EMP.
Spike gets planted. Paper Rex should be favored in this position. Team Liquid are going to look try to reroute that script, but Camo and Nat swiftly are going to be dealt with here through the smokes.
Yeah, nee. Oh, thank God.
It's still a bit costly as 2 players die.
Thank
Paper Rex
good.
back at the timeout, tie things up 4-4.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of this to me just
Alright guys, whoever's watching here, can you head up to Bing stream or some other stream? I love you guys a lot. Thank you for watching till then. I'm just like I was not well yesterday, so I think it's carrying over because I'm getting lack of stream. I'm not used to the timing as well. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'll be back tonight. Not tonight. I'll be back in the evening or afternoon, probably. Yeah, I'm going to be back in the afternoon or evening. Yeah. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow, yeah? Peace.
Seemingly wants one, and Eco are